What's that sound? Huh? Hey, that is clearly a newborn baby's cry. Where is it coming from? Did somebody give birth in the forest? Is that not Nneka? That's Nneka. What's she doing in the forest? That's somebody's child she has in that wrapper. Hey, I think Nneka must have stolen somebody's child. She wants to go and sell it. No. No, I will not allow it to happen. That's an abomination. Such things cannot happen in this village. I did not even wipe my bum. Let me. Nneka! Nneka! Hey! Nneka! Ah! Hey! Aru! Abomination! Jesus! Nneka! Whose baby is this? Hey! You stabbed your own baby? Hey, whoa.
Oh, please, don't tell anyone of what you just said.
Shh! Nneka! You have the mind to stab your own baby. I can't believe my eyes, Nneka. This is an abomination. Hey, in this village, I am going to report you to the elders and the police. Jesus Christ.
I am sorry, Vikon. Please, don't.
What were you trying to do? Huh? You wanted to stab me? Yes. The people of this village will bury you alive for killing your newborn baby.
I don't understand. You have not reported me to the elders or the police yet?
Yes, I haven't. But that can change in a minute.
But why am I tied up like this?
Because I don't want you to escape or make another attempt at my life. Why I was thinking of how best to make good use of this opportunity you presented to me.
Oh. I will do anything. Just say it. I'll do anything to the last breath. I swear, please, do not expose me. Don't tell anyone. I don't want to be buried alive. Please. I'll do anything.
Shh. You just said you would do anything.
Yes.
If I don't expose you.
Yes, anything. Don't expose me, please. Anything you want.
I had to go to your house to confirm if you were telling me the truth. And when I got there, I saw where you delivered. But how come your tummy was flat? A few days ago I saw you and you were 9 months.
I wore a special girdle. I didn't want anybody to know that I was pregnant. I tried aborting this baby, but it just couldn't go. I am an orphan. Having a child will be a burden. Paul, please forgive me. Don't tell anyone, please. I beg you. Please. Don't do anything.
Give me your finger.
Huh?
I said, bring your finger. Now you listen to me. I want you to repeat after me. Do not hesitate. I will do whatever Paul tells me to do.
I will do whatever Paul tells me to do.
From this moment
From this moment.
until my last breath. Say it!
Until my last breath.
If I ever think otherwise,
Think otherwise.
let me drop dead before I pronounce my first word in disobedience. Say it!
Let me drop that before I pronounce my first word in disobedience.
So I vow
So I vow
and seal this vow.
and seal this
I
vow
by drinking from the cup of my own blood. Say it!
I drink it from the cup of my own blood.
Good.
This is exactly 6 months you introduced sex into our deal. You blatantly refuse to either allow me come to your end or even come to mine for it. What is so special about this place in the forest that you always insist we do it?
Memory is a slave of conscience.
I don't get it.
This was the very spot where you buried your newborn child. So I bring you here to have sex on top of your baby's grave as a reminder that you are under my bondage for the rest of your life. And
only death can free me from that bondage.
That's good. You already understand the whole thing. And what was that smell?
that I almost got choked with while we were doing it. What was that? It was terrible.
I understand that you love humiliating me. But what you got today is what you deserve. Because when you called, I told you I haven't had my bath. But you insisted that I come here.
Henceforth, take your bath very early in the morning and keep it clean for me. Else, you won't like what I will do to you if I ever perceive such other again. Ah, does it?
Hey, bro. Yes, bro. Oh, it's okay. It's all right. Yeah, you get one racket like that. I want to make we go align. No okay, no wahala. So where you there?
It's all right. Just wait there. I'll be there before you know it. All right, bro. One love. Bye for now.
Oh, I like the way you do it to me. Especially when you're doing it from behind. You're really good at it.
You are indeed more miserable than I thought. Gosh.
Dossier, my guy.
Follow.
Dossier, what, mama? My homie.
How far now?
Palliative woman.
How you doing?
I'm okay. I'm all right.
What's happening?
So what?
Hey, Agnes. How are you? Long time.
Good afternoon, fine sir.
It's been a long time. Good afternoon. Where are you coming from?
I'm coming back from school. We're done with our first semester.
Oh, that's nice. How was school?
Very well, sir.
Oh, that's nice. My regards to your people, okay?
Okay, sir.
You're
All
welcome, dear.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Okay, take care.
Okay, sir. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah, bye-bye.
Take care.
Bye-bye, sir.
Okada. Small, oh. Small. Dossier. This girl abaka see. Hey! Wa abaka see. Dossier. Agnes is something else. She's not just beautiful. Agnes is reserved and well behaved compared to this other Umuatakate Lojuchana villager. And do you know she is the toast of many men? Yet, she is not involved sexually with anyone in this village.
Paul.
Hey.
Paul, is this you?
Agnes.
Paul.
Agnes.
I'm totally surprised. Coming from a serial womanizer like you. In fact, a chronic womanizer like you, who never had anything good to say about any girl in this village. Wow. I'm impressed. Paul, tell me the truth. What is going on?
Dossier. Your guy here is in love. I am in love with Agnes. Can't you see it on my face?
You in love? Eh? How? What do you mean?
Dossier. Listen. I am madly in love with Agnes. Yes, Dossier. I am madly in love with Agnes. Yes. You see, I've been looking for a way to talk to her. To make her understand how I feel. And I want you to... Imagono. Pico.
Paul, are you serious? Paul, my friend, in love. How?
As you see, Dossier. If Agnes should say yes now, I am going to make her my wife, my beloved wife.
And I promise I will spend the rest of my life with her. I will never chase any other woman in this village, Dozie. Please, save your friend's soul.
All right, congratulations. Hey, Paul. I'm very, very surprised. Congratulations, my brother.
She is not my woman yet now.
You said you were in love with her and you're ready to make her your wife. So I said congratulations.
See, that is the issue right now. I had to call Ebuka on the phone, your younger brother. You know Ebuka and Agnes, they are quite close. I had to ask him if there is anything going on between him and Agnes. But to my surprise, he said, no, Mba, there's nothing going on between them. Isn't that wonderful?
Do you remember Agnes used to be my student?
Yes, now.
In fact, she's one of my students when I was teaching at that village secondary school.
I remember.
When I got disengaged, she joined some of the girls who came to take extramural lessons because of their JAMB exams. Then, Ebuka finally helped her gain admission in the university where he attended. One thing led to another, they became very close. And they've been friends ever since. But I don't think they have anything sexual going on. If they have, Ebuka would have told me.
Yes, he would. I trust Ebuka for that. He would. But now you and I know you are closer to, or close to Agnes. You are in a more comfortable state to talk to Agnes on my behalf. You know she respects you a lot as her former tutor.
So you want me to help you talk to Agnes? Paul, on one condition. She will not be a number in the statistics of girls you have used and dumped in this village. Promise me.
How can you say such a thing now? Have I ever told you I am in love with any girl in this village before? Dozie, if you succeed in getting her to agree, I swear, I will never chase any other woman in this village. All my life, it shall be Agnes and I till old age. I swear, Dozie. I swear. Dozie, save a soul. Biko, save a soul. I'm serious about this girl, though.
All right. I'll try to help you talk to her.
Yes, that's my guy. Dozie wa mama.
Agnes, this is very difficult for me to say, but trust me, you're not going to regret it. In fact, in saying this to you, I'm staking my integrity.
Brother Dozie, since we got here, you've been going on and on without saying anything.
I'm only trying to show you some respect.
You've shown me enough respect. Go ahead and tell me why you invited me here. I won't pick offense, I promise.
Okay, thank you. Well, it's not about me. It's about my friend Paul.
About your friend Paul?
Yes. He wants you to give him audience.
Audience to tell me what?
He really likes you and he wants you to give him a chance. Agnes! 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 Agnes, I'm talking to you!
Are you serious? Just like that?
Just like that. In fact, I almost followed her into her family house just to find out what I did or said wrong to her to have warranted such disrespect from her. But guess what? She didn't say a word. She didn't talk to me. She even walked out on me. I stood there embarrassed and confused. As we speak, I'm still very embarrassed.
Well, it is indeed confusing and embarrassing, like you said. But does it come to think of it? What could be the reason behind her disrespectful behavior towards you that she respects so much?
Paul, to be honest, I have no idea. I have no idea. In fact, I've called her over 20 times. She has refused to take my calls or return them. I'm tired.
That too? Ha! What if was serious? So. What is going on now? Guinea Nemezi. But you see, Dozie, I love that girl. I love her so much. And I am willing to do any...
Hey, listen, Paul. I've spoken to my brother Ebuka about her. And he promised to find a way out for you.
You didn't want me. Ebuka,
yes.
Your brother.
Yes.
Ebuka that is in faraway Katsina, serving the country.
He returned earlier today. Yes, he's done with his postgraduate national service program.
Really?
Let me call him. Ebuka!
My man!
Ebuka!
Ebuka, come. Ebuka is back.
Yes, so he's now a big boy.
Come here, my guy.
Ebuka is now a big boy.
See Ebuka. You're not Ebuka. Come here. Is that what you're greeting me like? Congratulations to you, my brother.
Thank you, sir.
You've really tried. You know, before you were half graduate, now you're a full graduate. You're welcome. You're welcome.
I don't know why you did what you did. And I did not call you out here to blame you for that. You know, I respect you a lot. But my brother was really embarrassed by what happened.
I was embarrassed too, Ebuka. In fact, I was doubly embarrassed. Embarrassed by what he said and what I had to do to him out of embarrassment.
I don't understand. I mean, the last leg of your last sentence is confusing to me.
I was expecting your brother to say that he loved and wanted me to be his girlfriend.
You mean...
I mean, your brother has been my secret crush for some time now. I do not just respect him. I have also fallen in love with him. It's him I want. It's him I want to be his girlfriend and not his friend Paul. I went to him yesterday, bursting with expectation that he was about to grant my innermost heart desire. You know, I was almost screaming out to him to say it when he was beating around the bush, like men do when they want to broach such topics with women. And I was also getting ready for our first kiss. And then he killed it all by telling me it was his friend Paul. Ebuka, I went home crying right inside my heart. I cried my heart out in disappointment the whole of the night. How could he?
Wait, Agnes, are you joking or something?
How dare you? How dare you?
Hey, Agnes, please. I am sorry. I didn't mean to make light of what you just told me. But this is very confusing to me and it is complicated because Paul is in love with you and he's my brother's friend.
You know what? I'm going home with you to see your brother. I will apologize to him myself and then talk with him about this face to face. I didn't mean to do what I did. I'm sorry I embarrassed you. But if I had spent 1 second more with you there, I would have said and done things I'd regret for the rest of my life. Like, this lady standing here has never been this serious all her life. I love you. It's you I want, not your friend Paul.
Agnes, you need to stop, please. Just stop. Stop this joke.
I'm not joking. I love you.
Agnes, Paul is my friend. My childhood friend. What you're asking me to do will only test our friendship beyond measures. If I as much as give it a listening ear, I do not want to betray my friend.
But do you at least like me?
Well, I like you, but
No, but please. You like me. And that's enough said. With just that, consider me yours already.
Agnes! Agnes!
What's wrong with her? Is she okay?
You just took the two questions right out of my mouth.
Agnes, what is the meaning of this now? Why are you kneeling down? We are in public, for Christ's sake. What was this now?
I'm not going to stand up until you promise me.
Promise you what again, Kwa? What do I have that you want me to promise?
Promise me. No. Swear to me that you will do whatever I beg of you.
Okay, fine. I swear. Stand up.
You swear with everything you hold dear and every honor in you.
Yes.
That you will do whatever I ask, no matter how difficult it is.
Yes, I swear with everything I hold dear and everything I cherish in this life. Just stand up. Stand.
Thank you so much. God will bless you today, tomorrow, and forever.
Should I say amen? Amen. But what was it you wanted to say that made you to go down on your knees?
I want you to follow me to Dozie and tell him that you're leaving me for him.
What do you... Me? Follow you? You must be joking, Agnes.
No, I'm not joking. I'm not joking, sir. It is him I love. It is him I want to be his woman, for better, for worse.
Agnes, clean your mouth. What did you just say?
Look, I respect you a lot. But I can't date you.
Yeah.
I have secretly admired Dozie for over a year now. Please do it for me. Do as if just sworn to me.
That one is difficult. I swore without knowing what you wanted to ask for.
Then I'm not going to get off from here until you do what you promised me. Else the entire villagers will gather here for you and I.
Agnes, what is it now? How do you want me to accept such a request? You know me, I love you too, and you're telling me it's just Dozie you want.
But you swore. Please.
I said yes without knowing what you wanted to ask for. Well, it's obvious you've made up your mind. What can I do now? Stand up, because stand up. See, people are coming. People are beginning to return from the market. Stand up. Just stand up.
Please, let's go now.
Ozubo.
So, this palm wine, it doesn't look fresh.
Yeah, I don't. Maybe I say that man don't they miss something for this palm wine. It's too sweet.
It doesn't taste fresh.
Dozie, my dear friend, I know what you want to say. There won't be need for that, okay? Can I have your hand?
My hand, I beg your pardon.
Give me your hand.
What's wrong with this one?
Paul, what are you doing? Paul, what are you doing? What is the meaning of this?
My dear friend, from the deepest part of my heart, I am willingly giving her to you. You are the one she is in love with, not me. As a matter of fact, I swore it to her with every honor in me. Please, reciprocate her love.
Paul, are you alright? Is everything okay with you? What are you doing?
What every dear friend should do, under the circumstance which the pool of her heart has created for you and I, Dozier. Her love for you is pure and noble. Please, cherish that.
Paul, in God's name, have you asked me questions like,
Dozier, do you love her? Is the feeling mutual?
If it is not yet mutual, then you must learn how to love and take good care of her. Dozier, if you cherish our friendship, please reciprocate her love. I beg of you.
Paul!
Ebuka, I understand how awkward this is for Dozier. Come, let's give them some space. Come. Come.
Onye na-aga? Onye? Onye dịka? Onye enwerela akụkụ m. Onye? Onye? Nano, onye ori. Enwerela akụkụ m. Onye? Onye? Ọkụkụ a? Mmadụ anwụla. Ya nụ o! Ndị ọjọọ anwụla ọkụkụ m o!
Wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas.
And a Happy New Year.
Hey!
Onyoshi, foul thief.
What are you doing in my house? Why are you calling me names?
Onyoshi, a very heartless one at that. Hey!
How dare you come into my compound and you are calling me names? Why are you calling me names? Oh. How dare you?
He shocked you.
Eh?
He shocked you? Eh? Let me tell you. I saw you 4 days ago at the blind woman's house. I recorded you while you were stealing this fowl. Hey! How could you? A blind woman's fowl. Ijoka, Ori Nkegi Gara University. Hi!
I'm sorry. Please, don't expose me. Please, I beg you. I will do anything for you, please. If you spare me the shame.
Well, I saw your daughter Agnes on my way to this place. Yes, she was going to the market. I don't want her to come here and see us having this discussion. Okay?
Wait. What happened was, she told me everything. What happened before they had relationship with Dubem. Please, I can still get her back to you, please.
Get who?
Yes.
I was never with Agnes. Yes, Agnes is now with my friend Dozier. Someone Dozier has knocked left, right, back, front. As I speak to you, Dozier has knocked everything inside Agnes's body. Now, Agnes. Ta!
Oh, please, what are you up to? Please.
Well, Onyoshi Okoko, since you decided to steal a blind woman's fowl, when today is not your birthday, it is our Lord's birthday, and you're busy stealing fowl as if it's your birthday. Well, Merry Christmas to you. Continue, but you will hear from me soon.
Hey.
I hear you, Professor Nwoka Onyori, number 1. You deserve a crown. Let me take one final shot. Smile for me, Mama. Smile now. You don't want to smile? I will shout, oh. I will shout, oh. Smile. Now so, the fowl is dead. I would have asked the fowl to smile too. I got Godiwa. Hey. Confirm. My God! Dozier, I'm alright. What's up with the chicken?
Well, it's Christmas. I'm trying to make some chicken stew with this in it.
That sounds good. I hope you add beans to it. What's up? Dozier? What is it? Why are you looking at her like that?
I have never seen a girl as wayward and lousy as she is. I hate her so much.
Dozier, I don't know you to be so expressive of your word when it comes to other people. What's going on?
Nothing. I just hate her to a ball-busting point.
Okay. Let me ask you. What if you find out she and Ebuka or someone very close to you are dating?
Don't even say that again. That's impossible. I know my brother. He can't do anything like that.
Okay, what if by any wide chance that becomes the case?
Paul, I said it's not going to happen. Let's change this topic, I beg.
No. Okay.
Just goes around the...
You sound so sure of what you hold against this girl. Well, I leave you to that. Let me quickly go home, drop something, then I will come back to the house.
Come back to which house?
This chicken together and...
Come back to which house?
To your house now.
Which chicken?
This is Christmas, bro.
What chicken are you talking about?
This is the Lord's birthday, bro.
The one you bought. Come now.
Your thing is my thing now.
Hungry man. The one that you
I will be the one to kill the chicken.
The one that you bought.
Dozier? Don't joke.
Hungry man.
No wahala. Let me be a hungry man for now. I'm coming before you know it. In fact, I'm running home with speed. The speed of light. I'm coming back.
Okay, bro, no problem. Now, I will let you know once they send their own part of the deal. No wahala. Okay, no problem. I'll call you back later in the evening, okay? Good. What took you so long?
I am sorry. I told you I have something on fire when you called, but you insisted I come over. Today is Christmas.
Don't ever keep me waiting again.
I'm sorry.
Don't think of it.
I'm sorry. I am ready.
For what?
Sex. Isn't that the only reason you invite me over here?
Will you cover that smelling thing? Cover it! Hurry up! I don't have time for that shit. Good. Now you listen to me. I ask you to come here because I want to give you an ultimatum.
An ultimatum?
You have between now and 31st of January to make Ebuka become your boyfriend. Make him fall for you.
Ebuka, does this younger brother? You know, it's not possible. Whenever you send me to sleep with married and unmarried men in and outside of this village to make money and bring to you, does they usually cut me in the act? And his hatred for me is so obvious that you cannot even miss it. I can see the disgust on his face whenever I get close to him.
I know.
You know?
He told me.
He told you?
Mm-hmm.
And you're still ordering me to go after his younger brother. Paul, does you will not accept the reality of Ebuka becoming my boyfriend? After all the disgusting things he has seen me doing, please, don't ask for the impossible. I can do something else for you and not that.
Now you listen to me. Do whatever you must to make it possible. Involve the most malevolent of spirits if you want. But you must make Ebuka fall in love with you. And do not forget the oaths you took and its consequences if you do not adhere to my instructions.
You don't need to remind me.
Good. That was what I expected. Good luck.
Ebuka, if it's something we can discuss over the phone, I won't have been insisting we'll meet and talk about it physically. Listen, I promise you, what I have to tell you won't take up to 5 minutes of your time. Blackmail? God forbid! Why would I want to do a thing like that? Okay, I swear with everything I hold sacred that I have no intention of blackmailing you. Trust me. You have agreed to meet me? Yes. Yes, my place, yes, my place. Thank you so much. Thank you for agreeing to meet at last. God bless you, Ebuka. God bless you so much. I appreciate. God bless you. Thank you. Yes, I'm right home. Yes, I'm at home. You're coming right away? Yes, God bless you. God bless you so much. Thank you. I hope this perfume will work as the Dibia said it would. After so many weeks of trying and failing to as much as to get him to hear me out. This is a great opportunity to get Ebuka to become my boyfriend. Just as Paul wanted. And I promise myself I will not mess up in any shape or form this time. God, please forgive me. Forgive me for turning diabolical just to get him back to be mine. Please, help me, God. Just help me so that this perfume will work.
Nneka, what in God's name are you? Does it? Stand up. Follow me. Let's go.
Go to where? What happened?
Ebuka and Nneka happened. Let's go, no time.
Paul, I've always warned you to stop mentioning my brother and that horse name in the same sentence. What is it?
You're here warning me not to mention their names in the same sentence. Why, as I speak to you, Ebuka is banging Nneka. Left, right, up, down. Stand up, let us go.
But what type of joke is this now?
And who says I'm joking?
What type of joke is this?
Do I look like a joker? I am telling you, Ebuka and Nneka, they are dating. They are lovers. Stand up, Ebuka will get that girl pregnant too. Let's go.
Where are they?
At Nneka's house, you're still asking me.
Let's go. Go where? Let's go home. Go where for what?
Are you crazy? Look at this small boy. Is it?
Yeah, let's go. Are you not the one to see the wife for me?
That bitch is your girlfriend, right?
She's my girlfriend, yes.
Are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad? Paul, please stop. He's your friend. Please.
Are you talking back at me? Are you stupid?
And what's all this now? What's all this?
All this suffering and sacrifice.
Too much, oh.
That's it. Mama, talk to your son.
What is it? Mama, okay. You're supporting the
No
problem.
Go on, Dad. Go. I'm ashamed of you.
Let's go and show that.
Hey, go. He's going.
Stupid boy.
Go, let's go and show that. Nonsense.
That guy never gives you that money.
You never pay me. Omo, wait till I go do that guy, eh?
No worry. Don't talk too much.
I dey para like this now.
Calm down. Don't talk too much. I don't want you to give him that money.
They come. God don't punish him. It's a happen, sir.
Chill.
Guy, wait.
Yeah.
Cook it.
Wait. I'll follow you. Come. You don't want to give me my money. I'll be waiting to happen.
Boss, calm down now. I don't tell you I will give you your money. Huh? Calm down. Wait, because of 10k you go they harass me anywhere now. Just give me 2 weeks. Calm down. After all, now federal government they see the old people.
See, you be like you're crazy. So, guy, wait. Wait. The friend, Wait, go down now. Wait, bring me down. Go Come on. You didn't mad.
You are wicked. You are selfish. You have no forgiving spirit inside you. But one thing for sure, one day, monkey go market, you no go return. People, beware of him. He's a wolf in sheep clothing. Ole go beware of him. He is not whom you think he is. He's opposite of what you thought of him. He's unfriendly friend. Opportunity no they pass you by. Evil masters, that's who you are. Walking to and fro, looking for who to devour. With your evil, Paul, why?
Ebuka, what happened?
Huh? Who did this to you?
Bros, it's G and Otaka.
So Choma wasn't lying. Where are they? Let's go, show me. Hey! Stop that. What happened now?
Wait.
I spoke with the DCO this morning, and he reliably told me that those 2 terms will not be granted bail. This should serve as a lesson to Chukwuebuka. It is high time you stop bringing troubles upon yourself.
Nai, tell him. I don't know why Chukwuebuka has chosen to bring in problems to me, pains, in this house. Tell him, oh.
Mama, it's okay. I believe he has learned his lessons.
Next time you try this nonsense, Ebuka, next time you try this nonsense, I will rain curse on you. I will curse you. I will so curse you. What kind of nonsense is this?
Mama, it's okay. It hasn't gotten to that. Everybody knows Jimmy is a serial troublemaker. It's okay.
I thank God for sparing your lives. And at this juncture, I will leave because we have a meeting, serious meeting with the PG of our community.
No, thank you so much. Thank you so much for showing up on us. I'm very grateful.
Thank you, it's my duty. I'm only doing my duty.
Uncle, thank you so much.
I almost ran out my skin the moment Choma called to inform me. I felt scared I was going to lose you.
It's okay, my love. I'm here now.
But why and how did Ebuka get involved with touts? He's a guy I knew to be brilliant and selective with the kind of people he mingles with.
I really can't tell, my love. All I know is I have to work harder. I have to put more effort to ensure that I provide for us. Ebuka doesn't have to mingle with touts to earn a living. I have to double my hustle.
It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry. Everything will be fine. Just take it easy. Alright?
Thank you.
If only you knew what is coming after you, Dozier and Agnes. If only you knew what I have in stock for 2 of you. If only.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, no. Babapo, nothing. Forget that one. So, what's the latest?
Good. Ebuka. You remember Ebuka, right?
Yeah, Dozier's younger brother.
Good. He's going to approach you guys for a loan of 10,000 naira.
For who? Where we go from get that kind of money? 10,000 naira.
Not to worry. I have it here with me. Yes, that's the sum of 10,000 naira. Make sure you handle your own side of the deal.
Well, as for me and Jimmy, our side go tight. But the part where I want here now be say, how much be the deal?
50K.
50K?
Yes.
Deal.
It's a deal.
A done deal.
Good.
Now, waiting be the racket.
Beautiful. Ebuka came to me to lend him the sum of 10,000 naira. I asked him to come over to the house later for the money. So when he comes, I would direct him to you people. that is when you lend him this 10,000 naira. You know, he has been having some issues with his elder brother, Dozie. He has been the one funding him. Good?
Yeah.
You understand?
Yes.
Fine. So, give him the money and we'll pick it up from there.
Okay. Like I said, our side go tight. Jimmy, I will relate to Jimmy about this. But be rest assured, say, it will work.
Good.
No wala. Papalo.
If only Dozie knew that I manipulated Nneka into going to a very notorious dibia to procure a very powerful charm with which she charmed Ebuka into falling in love with her. So deeply in love that, despite the heated opposition Dozie raised against their relationship, with the total support of his mother, their uncle, and his family, Ebuka still went back to Nneka the next day, begging and crying to her not to leave him. They have been secretly seeing each other since then. Not just that, I equally used Nneka to manipulate Ebuka into spending a lot in less than 3 weeks after they started dating in his desperation to please her. The 10,000 naira that got him into the net of Jimmy and Otaka was a loan he had to take in order to get something for Nneka, something she insisted he must get for her, else she will leave him. I got her to make that demand and insist on it. Yes, I am behind everything, and that was not even all. As I was starting the fire that is now burning in your family and threatening to consume all of you in the family, I have been busy too, plotting a similar thing in Agnes's own end.
You want to know the reason behind my unscheduled visit?
Yes.
I have decided on what I want you to do for me. Else, I will release those videos to the elders and the police.
Tell me, what is it? Tell me what you want me to do, and I will do it right away.
You don't have a choice.
Actually, I don't have any choice.
Good. I want your daughter Agnes to leave Dozie.
Oh my God. Paul.
What has God got to do with this?
What you're asking is very, very impossible. Paul, please. Dozie and my daughter are deeply in love. Please, it's very, very impossible.
You have to make it possible.
How? Except if I poison my daughter, or you poison Dozie.
I don't want anybody dead. I only want Dozie to suffer. Yes.
God, please help me. I don't know what to do. I don't know what else to do, honestly. These people are so much in love. I don't know how to separate them. If you have any idea, please, you bring it so that we can work together. I don't even want to kill my own daughter.
I have a wonderful idea.
Go ahead and tell me, please.
Good. I have spoken to Victor to pick interest in your daughter Agnes.
Victor, the son of the rich man, Mr. Okoye.
Bam.
Ah.
Yes. Okay. I want you to do your possible best for Victor to take Agnes from Dozie.
That would be possible. That would be very, very impossible.
You don't have a choice, Madam Imuka. You see, your daughter Agnes don't like Victor. At the sight of Victor, she gets irritated. That is where you come in. You don't have a choice. You must make this thing happen. Make your daughter to leave Dozie. Okay?
But I told you.
If you don't do it, I will release those videos to the elders and the police. And you know what will come after that. Goodbye.
Oh, please. What problem is this? What kind of problem did I put myself into? What is all this? How am I going to separate two of them? It's very, very impossible.
Beware of him. He is not whom you think he is.
Madam Inwuka and Victor have since gone into alliance for me to achieve my desire. I have been supplying them with ideas. It is only a matter of time, and crisis will become the second name of you two. Fools, you rejected me for him, Agnes. But I swear with my life that you will never have peace as long as I live. Both of you will never.
Looking for who to devour with your evil ball why? Okay, Akwanyakana Bosara, Kikaneche, Onyemakoga,
Eh? Maka, why? What for? So Jimmy attacked you in that manner because of common 10,000 naira. Obelego, my love. Is it that bad?
Babe, if it was that common, I would have given it to him now. Though he was wrong to have attacked me and injured my elder brother because of the money I borrowed from him.
Yes, so what about him that goes around the village snatching people's phones and handbags? Or Onyoshi? Is he not a thief?
That one is his lifestyle.
Thank God you're not like him.
Although my brother wanted me to stay away from him, but I didn't listen. Now I've learnt my lessons.
Sorry. No. Ordinarily, I would have come to the house to sympathize with your brother. Man, your brother does not like me. So it's like pouring salt to the injury. It's better I sit in my house to avoid insult. I don't know somebody.
Babe, salutation is not love. Yeah, if you love and respect me, then you should also respect and acknowledge my elder brother.
Okay, I've heard you. Sorry, I'm sorry. Hey, look at you. My baby. Hey! My one and only boyfriend in this whole village. My own baby. Odogum. What call ma? Sorry, baby. I want you to give me 5,000 naira for my hair deal. Huh? Baby, you're not saying anything. Don't worry, let me break it down for you. I want you to give me 5,000 naira. Huh? Baby, you don't have it. No 5,000 naira. No.
You are wicked, you are selfish. You have no forgiving spirit inside you. But one thing for sure, one day, monkey go market, you no go return. People, beware of him. He's a wolf in sheep clothing. Beware of him. He is not whom you think he is. He's opposite of what you thought of him. He's unfriendly friend.
I'm so tired.
How is your hand? Sorry, Sorry.
Paul, I need some assistance.
I need to sell my tricycle. Yes, I want to add the money to my savings for something important.
Dozie, first of all, I want to ask. All of a sudden, you've made up your mind to sell your tricycle. And what is that something that has propelled you to sell your tricycle just like that?
I need to relocate my brother from this village. He's gradually becoming a tout. And I'm not going to let that happen. So I need him to go to somewhere that will be useful to him. He needs to start working. Besides, the keke rider is not being accountable. And I can't continue to use him.
Dozie, let me remind you that our currency has no value. So I don't think you will be able to generate the kind of money you need after selling that keke. You understand? So I want you to think about it. Because after selling the keke, you might not be able to generate enough money that will guarantee Ebuka a new start in a new location.
So Paul, what's your point?
If you ask me, I suggest you sell your portion of the family land. At least that one will generate a huge amount of money. With that, you can send Ebuka overseas to further his studies. You know how smart your kid brother is now. That boy is very intelligent. Yes, leaving him here in Nigeria will be more detrimental to his future, as you're seeing already. And that is my honest suggestion as a friend and as a brother.
Paul, you have a point. But the challenge I have is my uncle. He's not going to buy the idea.
Your uncle? We are talking about your brother's future here. You're considering what your uncle will say or what he will say. Listen, let me tell you. You and Ebuka are grown-ups. Make up your mind on it collectively. You both can do the undoable. Stand on your ground. Onyewo your uncle. Talking about your brother's future. To make you generate enough money.
Dozie, I am warning you to abort the idea of selling that ancestral land. You can't afford to start disagreeing with your uncle. Yes.
Mama, spare me that boring uncle talk. Why do you keep calling his name? Mama, does he know how we survive as a family? What is he doing for us? Is he feeding us? No!
Chidozie, this was the same way you chose to be adamant. When I told you that it is a bad idea for you to buy a tricycle that you cannot drive by yourself. Or at least give it to your brother.
Mama, that is impossible.
Why?
I cannot allow my educated brother to become a commercial tricycle rider. We're not that stupid.
Chidozie. So, you're telling me that there are no other educated people out there doing menial jobs to survive? Let me tell you, you have to put away this unnecessary ego and take advice for once. I am warning you. Don't ever try to sell that land against your uncle's wish.
Brother, I think Mama is right. Maybe we should weigh other options. I mean, find other ways to generate money instead of selling that family land.
Ebuka, are you out of your mind? Are you the one saying this? I'm doing everything in my power to ensure that you have a good life. You have a better life. And you're saying this to me? You're talking about other options? Okay, no problem.
I'm actually on my way to Uncle Nkando's house. If you like, come with me. If you like, sit down here and talk about other options.
Dozier. Chidozie. What is all this?
See, Mama, I understand what you're trying to say. And I also understand what my brother is also trying to say. I think it's best we put our heads together and find a way out of this, because even me, I'm not happy like this. I'm a graduate. I should be working. I should be supporting my family. Okay? Please, let's just find a better way, because as it is now, that family land is the only thing we have. That's the only thing we can even generate money from.
I thought by now your mother would have told you what my stand in this matter would be. The land in question is our ancestral land, given to us by our father, your grandfather. I cannot sit here and approve the sale of our ancestral land. Eh?
Uncle, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not saying I want to sell the entire land. I said, and I'll reiterate, I want to sell our own portion of the land. And these are my reasons. Ebuka has graduated from the university. There's no job. He doesn't have anything doing. My mother is equally struggling with her own business. And I am not financially stable right now. So I want to sell our own portion of the land so I can sort out my family problems.
My sons, we understand your plight. But coming to a land like that, you will need the complete approval of the source of this kindred for you to be able to sell that land. Without that permission, no way you can sell it.
Uncle, would you rather I watch my family suffer in hardship when there's a portion of land, our own portion of land, I can sell to raise money?
Chidozie and Chukwuebuka. There is no way an elder like me can stay at home and watch a she-goat deliver an istita. No amount of pressure will make me succumb to selling that land, be it known to you.
Uncle, I've heard you. Thank you very much. But for your information, I came here out of respect for you. I came to inform you first because you cannot stop me. I know my right. I am trying to sell our own portion of the land, not yours. And Uncle, you cannot stop me. I know my right. Ebuka, let's go.
Chidozie, will you come back? Chidozie!
Ebuka!
Ebuka!
Ebuka! Ebuka! Chinekene. When did this boy become so arrogant and disrespectful for him to walk out on us? When? Eh?
Nzekwe, don't mind. When the adage says that, you know it. When day breaks and the fowl in your house begin to pursue you, run as fast as your legs can carry you.
Run.
Because you don't know if it developed truth overnight. I know them. I know what they're doing. I understand them clearly. You know why they're doing all this? Because I have no male child. I have no son like them. That is the reason.
Don't say that.
But no problem.
Don't go that way. Don't go there.
Very soon, we'll know who is the true leader of this family. Hi!
Be fast. So that if I give the phone to Nai, I thought you said you eat before going out.
I have changed my mind. I see now, after Kaubi, Eleoba, I have a very crucial meeting with the woman now. Yes, with our kinsmen. And this is concerning those years' strange decision to sell off their own portion of our ancestral land. Yes.
Nai, Mama, left to me, I would say you should have a rethink about this whole issue. Dose is old enough to know what is good for him. If he resolves to sell the land to raise money, so be it.
Will you shut up? I can perceive you have no sense at all. In fact, I know the reason this boy is misbehaving this way. The reason is not far-fetched. It is because I have no son.
Hey. Papa. Don't you think you're blowing this matter out of proportion? Brother Dose is not a child, Papa. Whatever thing he wants to do, he must have his reason. You two can attest to all the help and support he gives to me each time I call him from school.
Will you shut up? Stupid girl. Why be so selfish? We're talking about a serious matter at hand. And you're talking about how he was giving you this and that at school. Nonsense. By the way, who even invited you in this matter? Who requested your opinion here? I'm asking you. Nonsense. Woman, I'm off like I said. And I will soon come back. Make sure the food is ready before I come back. I won't spend much time there. Are you hearing me? Chioma! Chioma! Bachara yago! Bachara yago!
Mama, Papa is blowing this whole thing out of proportion. It's too much. But Dose is not a baby. Even that much ogo. Every time gree, it's too much, Pico. Hey.
You must be rewarded according to your works. When I good and bad, all I need now will look good. Don't leave me. Please don't leave me. Please don't leave me. Don't leave me. If you leave me, I go die. If you leave me, I go die. If you leave me.
Victor, I said I am not interested. Is it by force?
Agnes, I'm sorry if it feels like I'm stalking you. I can't get you off my mind. I love you with every bit of my heart. All I ask is a little chance to prove it.
Victor, you're a nice guy. Everyone knows that. But my heart belongs to another. And there's nothing anyone can do about it.
See, Agnes, I am willing to take care of you. Give you and your mom the best of life that you deserve.
You know what? We're not doing this now. I have somewhere to go.
Please don't leave me. We are made for each other, baby. Don't leave me. Please don't leave me. 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 If you leave me, I go die. 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 Don't leave me. Please don't leave me.
Ebuka, where are you rushing to? I'm going to meet my uncle to talk to him about my brother's decision to sell the family's land. Yeah. And I'm not comfortable with that.
Why? Are you serious? See, let me tell you. I was the one that advised your brother, Dozie, to sell that land. Yes, and send you overseas. What are you talking about? Or are you not tired of this village?
See, I am tired though. I am, but why me? I mean, he's my elder brother, so if anybody should be the one making this travel move, it should be him, not me.
Ebuka, shine your eyes. Do not miss this God-given opportunity that comes but once. You hear me? I advise you start getting ready and prepare your minds mentally, psychologically, you know what I mean, to travel overseas. I have gotten some buyers to pay for that land. You heard me? So, please do not delay your own destiny with your hands. You want to go? This is what I have to say.
I will talk to you later. I'll see you later. Think about it, oh. Think about it.
Mama, leave them alone.
Come back. Come back here. Come back here.
Mama, stop this now. Stop it.
What is your problem? Huh?
Mama, the decision is for everybody. It is in our best interest. Don't you understand?
Dozie, I have told you, this is not the right thing to do. You have chosen to be adamant. Why?
Mama, your sons escaped death over a week ago. I'm doing everything possible to ensure that it doesn't happen again.
I am still not comfortable with all this whole thing. Huh? We have been living in peace with your uncle ever since your father died. You can't just reel the whole thing because of your decision.
My mind is made up. And nothing is going to change it. I'm doing this for Ebuka. I'm doing this for all of us. We can't keep living in hardship.
Is it because your father is no more? Chidozie, if your father is still alive, would you do
Mama,
this?
don't ever mention that name here again. His failure as a father is what kept us where we are today.
Chidozie, please come back. Don't do this, please.
Agnes!
Mama?
Where are you going with that food flask?
I am taking food to my friend.
You are taking food to your friend. Agnes, I'm so ashamed of you. Mekwara no one get better. Your mates are there in the field working hard to make sure that their families are better. But you are here looking for someone to feed with my own food, Agnes. Eh?
Mama, where is all this coming from? And when has it become a crime to take food to my sick friend? Not just any friend. Dozier. Our Dozier.
Dozier. You and who Dozier? You will soon find out the answer to this question. By the time I am fully out for you, you will know. Oh yeah, carry the food, go and give to your less privileged boyfriend, Mother Teresa. Huh? Go now. Gaji Henry.
So Paul brought the buyers to me yesterday. We have concluded on the price. They like the land and they are willing to buy. And I have also contacted an agent to help with Ebuka's travel documents.
Look, there's nothing wrong with setting your brother up. But this isn't quite appropriate to me. You're the first son. You should be the one making the move, not Ebuka.
My love, I've thought about it. And I think Ebuka stands a better advantage. He has good academic qualification. Besides, I've always known him to be a very good boy. Not just good, he's also very smart. And don't forget, nothing is happening in this country. So I strongly believe he's going to excel when he gets there. So let him go.
And what about you? You intend to remain a motopack tout. Sorry, worker, isn't it?
No, my love. Not at all. I don't intend to remain a motopack worker. I intend to start up a business with part of the money realized from the sale of the land.
I'm not just okay with this whole idea. I was thinking that this would be a major breakthrough for you. For us. My mother is beginning to mount pressure on me to accept Victor's marriage proposal. I'm getting sick about that.
Agnes, I totally understand you. But trust me when I say this is going to work.
You'd better work out too. You'd better work out.
Hey! Nah.
Mama.
You didn't call to tell me that you're coming.
So sorry, ma.
You're welcome.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, well, I've been calling Agnes since morning. She wasn't picking her call. So I decided to come around to check her.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
That's so thoughtful of you.
Thank you.
So, you're welcome.
Thank you, Mama.
I sent her on an errand.
Okay.
She will soon be back.
Okay.
Okay? Once again, you're welcome.
Thank you, Mama.
Please join me in the house and wait for her.
Okay.
Come in.
Mama, how are you doing?
You can see I'm fine. I'm fine.
Why not let me wait under the tree? Hey, don't worry. It's better under the tree, Mama. Yes, yes.
Okay, I'm coming.
Okay, Mama.
My dear, it bothers me so much. Chidozie has never disobeyed me before. And now the information spreading about is that I am the one masterminding the idea of him selling his own portion of land. How? How can I do a thing like that?
Why would that bother you? Why are you agitated over what people are saying? Moreover, Dozie is man enough to take decisions for himself. What you have to do now is to pray so that his plans will work. Forget about what people are saying.
Amen. Oh. Amen. I've been praying and I know that God will answer me. But another thing that is bothering me the most is your husband. Yeah. I don't know how to handle your husband. The other day, I saw him at the market square. I greeted him, but he never answered me.
Yeah. Because Okando can be like that. Eh? He can be like that. See, what matters most is that Ebuka and Dozie loves themselves so much. They are very, very affectionate about each other. Eh? And I trust them. They'll move this family forward. So that's very important now. And I pray you continue to pray for them. Back them up with prayer.
Yes, so I've been trying my best. I am doing it. Huh? I believe that God Almighty will surely see me through one day. My dear, what I want is for our family to be happy once again.
And we will. By God's grace, we will. Wrap up.
Thank you so much.
Anything for you.
I don't know what I could have done without you. Thank you. I appreciate.
No problem.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
My son, you have seen the thing is even drying my skin.
But not so much. It's the season anyways.
I don't like Amaka.
Well, we are human beings. When it's raining season again, you say you don't like
it. Oh, here she is.
Welcome, Agnes. I've been calling you since morning. You weren't picking your call. So I decided to come around and spend some time with you.
My son.
Ma. What is wrong with her? Is she okay?
She's fine, my son. It's one of those women monthly wahala. You understand now? Eh? She's been like that. Please, she will be. She's okay. No problem. Eh? She's very, very fine.
This way?
Yes. You may go now. I will talk to her. Go. Just go. She will even be the one to call you back. Okay?
Here's for your upkeep anyways.
All this for me? Thank you. God bless you. Thank you. God bless you, my son. Agnes, what was the meaning of that show you put up out there? Huh?
Mama, he should read the handwriting clearly written on the wall. He's not welcome here. And I'm sure he understands it.
Agnes, you are out of your mind. So you have now signed blood covenant with poverty, Agnes. Eh? To the extent that you now parade yourself in the entire community with a village tout. Motor pact tout for that matter. Eh?
Mama, call him whatever you like. But he is 10 times the man Victor will never be. Please, I do not have strength for this conversation.
Sit down there and hear what I want to say. Come back here, Agnes. Hey. I've lost a daughter. Agnes wants to practice that love novels she normally read in my own house. Forgetting that I'm the one that breastfed her. It's my breast that she sucked. Now she has grown so much that she doesn't want to listen to my advice. You will come back here and meet me, oh. You will go and come back here and meet me. I'm waiting for you.
Paul, I really want to thank you for making this happen. So I've sent money for Ebuka's travel documents and he'll be going to Canada very soon.
That's a good news. You see, this is the best decision you made for your family. Forget about the critics. Soon they will come applauding when this whole thing starts yielding fruit.
Well, I understand you, but I'm not sure Agnes is happy about my decision. She feels I should have given myself, the opportunity, as opposed to sending Ebuka to Canada and staying behind.
Does it forget about Agnes? No woman should compromise the bond you have with your first family. It is very, very important. Bikokwa.
Well, I don't think Agnes is that type of a woman. She's only insecure.
Which woman wouldn't want her man to be the source of wealth in his extended family? Tell me, which woman? Forget about how she feels for now. And let's stay focused. Eh?
Sometimes I wonder how you coexist with your women. You're very stiff. You need to be flexible. Women are soft. You need to be a bit romantic with them.
Please don't go there. Forget me. Talking about romance. See, I have a piece of advice for you. It is high time you stopped your brother Ebuka from seeing that worthless girl in Mecca. That girl is possessive. Nothing good, nothing good comes out of that girl. For his own good, though.
I called for this meeting to inform both of you that I have sold the family land. Yes. I used part of the money to pay an agent for Ebuka's travel documents. I intend to keep some of the money for my new business and give you the rest for your upkeep.
Brother, thank you so much. God bless you. I am very, very grateful for everything you have been doing for this family, even before now. May God in heaven, who sees what we do in secret, reward you abundantly.
Mama, I totally understand your worries. But I want to assure you that I will never be a rebellious son to you. Everything I'm doing is for the growth of this family.
Thank you, my son. Thank you so much. It is my wish to see both of you succeed and enjoy that which my late husband and I could not give to you. If selling the ancestral land will brighten the future of this home, so be it. We've tried.
Mama, I am glad we understand each other. In other words, we're on the same page. Thank you very much. Ebuka, I need a favor from you. It is time to stay away from that worthless girl called Nneka. Please.
Yes, my son, you're right. Tell him, I don't know if that girl has tied his brain somewhere. I don't know.
Mama. How can you say a thing like that? Is it not a crime to be in love with a woman?
Will you shut up? Shut up and listen to your brother.
No, Mama, but...
Hey, Ebuka, we're not debating this. You have to do what I asked you to do.
Mama, in 2 weeks' time, Chukwuebuka will be on his way to Obodoyibo.
Hey! I am so happy! That boy is so selfless. And I put...
Hey! How many times have I warned you to stay clear, to stay away from those rebellious boys? But you refuse to hear me.
Papa, how do you expect me to stay away from the only brothers I have? And when was up?
Will you stop your mouth? Shut up! How dare you talk when I'm talking? What do you know? Eh? Choma? What do you know? Now get inside the house. Get inside the house!
Nah, you're getting easy. Those boys are her brothers. Oh, someone know well. It's not fair. How can you talk to that girl like that?
Map you want to know, man. Map you want to go. Nonsense woman. This is what you teach my daughter. This is what you teach her. I gave her simple instruction and you're the one asking her not to obey my instructions. What's wrong with you? Naya, you are leaving me with one option. Just one option. Send you on holidays to your father to go there and stay for all I care for eternity. And I take my time and marry a woman that should be obedient and respectful to me. Nonsense. Don't worry. No. Inasibo. Inasibo for what? Get out. For lying. God bless you.
It's not me. Those boys are her brothers. So all of whom one know well. Where was she ought to be happy that they are progressing.
What?
Babe, I want you to tell me the truth. Did you tell anybody about my brother's plan to send me to Canada?
No. Why do you ask?
It's nothing. It's just that it's confidential for now. I don't want anybody to know about it. My family don't want anybody to know about it. You know, to avoid it getting into the ears of our enemies.
So, baby, you seriously want to travel and leave me here? So, you want to travel and start enjoying life with those white girls? And by the time you come back and make it big, your mother and brother must have gotten a new girl for you.
Come on, baby. You know that can never happen. I can never leave you for any girl in this world. Okay?
See, me, I know what you want to do. In fact, I know what your brother wants. He wants to separate us. I know he hates me with passion.
Babe, see, my brother does not hate you, okay? You just need to understand him.
You see? That is my problem with you. Your brother is always deciding your life. You never see anything wrong with that. Well, I won't be saying make you sure they send me money. Because me, I need money for upkeep.
It's okay, you know. My money is your money. Huh? In fact, I'll give you my ATM.
now you leave me all alone in this village. I'll just be lonely. I know these people don't like
It's
me.
okay. I'll be calling you every day.
I learned Dozie, your cousin, is planning on sending his younger brother abroad.
That was what I heard from my daughter too. Yes, I heard it from her.
You mean they did not inform you first?
What were you thinking? I have become their arch enemy. Enemy number one. Simply because I stood against their selling their ancestral land. That's all. What if also?
I think your nephew has a good reason for selling their own portion of the land. If you ask me, and to think of it, then they can acquire more lands. If their plan turns out successful, they can get more land.
It seems, you don't even understand my point of grief. You don't understand where I am pained most. Those boys did what they did simply because they want to make mockery of me.
Why? Why?
For not being able to have a male child. That is
it. You are taking this thing out of proportion. Yes, you and I know that is not true. You know it. Dozie and his brother have always acknowledged you. They love you.
Hold on. On whose side are you now? Because I can see you talking from both sides of your mouth. On whose side are you? Are you on the side of these boys? The way they make mockery of me, disobey me, and treat anything concerning me with utmost disrespectfulness. What's wrong with you? What are you even talking about? Are you trying to justify the actions? Were you paid to say what you are saying now? Talk to me, I said, were you paid to say what you are just telling me now?
You better calm yourself down. Calm yourself down.
You seem to know about the family more than I do. What's wrong? They sent you to also add salt to the injury I already sustained.
Where's the injury?
Let me tell you the truth. Let me just respect you because you came to me. If this were to be on the road, I would have told you who I am. In fact, you're not saying about here. Nonsense. No interrogation. CID. This is a point. Go and tell them that you didn't see me.
You are wicked, you are selfish. You have no forgiving spirit inside you. But one thing for sure, one day, monkey go market, you no go return. People
Ebuka. Are you in a hurry to somewhere? Is there any problem?
Paul, there's a problem.
Okay,
see, Paul, I know that you are good friends with my brother and that he listens to you. Please, can you talk to him for me? I don't understand why my brother hates Nneka so much. Tell him to accept Nneka as my woman. Because the way my mother and my brother despise that lady is unbearable.
Ebuka, is that why you agitated?
Yes!
Ebuka, Gent, listen. I have told you times without number. To live your life as an adult. You're a grown-up man, for crying out loud. You know your brother Dozie has this domineering attitude. He always wants to tell people what to do and what not to do. But soon, you will leave this country to Obodo Oyibo. And I wish you all the best. By God's grace, you will make all the money there in Obodo Oyibo Egombute. By then, let me see how your brother Dozie will want to control you, to tell you, Ebuka, sit down, Ebuka, stand up, Ebuka, menka, Ebuka, emelenk. Calm down. Do you understand? You know, when you want something, you behave like Mugu. You know how Mugus they behave now? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Because you need something. Right now, concentrate. Don't get distracted. Okay? You know you're my guy now. I will give you the best advice. I even you're closer to me than anyone else in this. My guy.
Paul,
So
you
relax.
know you are more than a friend to us. You're like family.
I know.
So that's why I'm telling you everything, so that you can still talk to my brother for me.
No wahala. I will talk to him. I will talk to him. But see, let me tell you, I've been thinking, because I know when you go over there now, you will forget your real guy, Polo. Don't forget me.
It's not possible. Polo.
It's only one Polo we have in this whole kindred. No. Don't forget me.
It's not possible.
No wahala. No wahala, because when you people leave this country now to Obodo Yibo, you will now go there and forget your real homies, forget your guy.
So maybe next week Tuesday when she comes out, I'll let you know.
Okay, that's fine. Agnes, please, don't be offended. There's something I want to tell you. You know, it baffles me how a healthy and hard-working young man who sponsor his brother to travel overseas and just to settle for one village roadside store operator.
Uju, to be honest with you, I was actually pissed with Dozie at first. But I believe he has his good reasons for doing that. I know my man, he will rise. He has a large heart.
Super story, large heart core. You're deceiving yourself. Tell me, why didn't you persuade him to travel instead? And allow his brother to remain here in the village?
Look, I love Dozie so much. And I respect and trust any decision he takes. I'm going to be with him and for him until he rises to that spot he truly deserves.
Agnes, no be to stand by man with the cocoa. The problem is it going to make it last? Because I know you wouldn't want to spend the rest of your life with a man that is not wealthy. Look at Victor. He's dying and willing to do anything for you. Just say yes. What else does he give in to you to eat?
Listen, Uju. Do not ever mention Victor's name whenever you and I are having any serious conversation. If you like and desire him that much, why don't you make the move and shoot your shot?
Agnes. I am sorry. I didn't mean to provoke you with my words. Agnes. I am sorry. Agnes.
Good afternoon, sir.
What is good about this afternoon? Dozie, have I not warned you several times to stop coming to this compound? You and your brother. What are you doing here?
Uncle, I'll be traveling to Lagos tomorrow. From there, I'll be going to Canada. So I came to seek for your blessings.
Will you stop that nonsense? Huh? Blessings, Madam man, I warned both of you never to step into this place. I made it very clear to you that I don't want to have anything to do with any of you. What are you still doing here?
Uncle, what wrong has he done now? He came to inform you that he's traveling out of the country. What bad has he done?
Mature never, even if he's traveling to heaven. Even if he's going to heaven, what's my business there? He can go ahead and travel to heaven. You must not disturb me. You're disturbing my peace. Huh? All of you get out.
Uncle, so what?
Get out of my house! Get out! Useless boys. Imagine. After all the things I counted with you, after all the insults you gave me, after all this obedience, you are here to disturb me. May bless you go never. You're just mocking me because I don't have a male child. But I know you want it. You'll hear from me later. Nonsense. Don't stop me.
Mama, if Uncle Khan does not want peace, then so be it. I even blame my brother for going to tell him about our plans.
No. Don't blame your brother, Ebuka. Your brother did what he did out of God's sake. Yes, customarily, he is now your father.
He's not my father, Mama. He's not like my father. He can never be my father.
Ebuka, there is no gain in keeping malice. That is for the weak. Whether you like it or not, he is your father now that your father is no more. That is how it is. Nothing can change that.
Oh, okay. Neno.
You're welcome.
Ebuka, please don't take things to heart. My mother told me everything that happened and I apologize on his behalf. Listen, we cannot afford to be at war as a family now. Oh. So please.
Ebu, it's okay. My daughter, thank you so much. So everything is not all about fighting and struggle. Huh? Biko, Odogum, Mataba Inugo. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Ebuka, when do you start drinking like your father? Ebuka! Ebuka! Stand up and go inside. Ebuka! 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 Wait! Ebuka! Ebuka! Ah! Ebuka! Help me! Ebuka, please! Ebuka, please! My son! Ebuka! Ebuka, don't do this to me! Help me! Help me! Ebuka! I know that. Ebuka. No. Thank God. Finally, you are leaving today. I want you to focus when you get there. Forget about those Oyibo women, those white, in fact, all women. Forget about them. Just focus and make money and make this family proud. Mama. That is the reason your brother sacrificed everything for you to make us proud. Oh?
Mama.
My dear.
Ebuka is a grown man. He can take care of himself.
But he's still my dad.
Besides, from what I was told, it is not easy over there. Eh? If he gets there, he has to work very hard to earn. Don't think you're going there and all of a sudden you become rich. That's not how it works. I have some friends over there. But my advice to you is, do not forget where you came from. Always remember where you came from.
Brother, thank you so much. I mean, I couldn't have asked for a better brother than you. You have been like a father ever since our father died. I want you to know that I'm super proud of you. Please, I don't want you to go causing problem between you and Uncle Okando. And also take care of Mama, okay?
Of course I will.
I promise you, by God's grace, I will make our family proud.
Amen.
I'll work hard.
Amen.
Amen.
I'm proud of you.
Ebuka, my son, may the good Lord take you there safely.
Amen.
May the good Lord cover you with his wings.
Amen.
May you acquire all the Igbo money that is there.
Amen.
I know you have the power to work and make money. God will help you.
Mama, you've been praying since 2 days. Eh? The same prayer over and over again. It's okay. Let's go. Mama, go and rest. I'll see you more.
My dear. Take care.
It's
well
Mama,
with you.
go and rest.
Amen, Mama.
It's
Mama,
well. Bye-bye, Nna. Bye-bye. God will protect you. God will cover you. Yes, I trust my God. He will cover you. My son is strong and he will make money. Huh? He will make money. Oh. He will make money. Bye-bye, oh. Bye-bye, you will make money. You will surely make money.
How does you?
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning.
How are you? What do you want?
Do you have snacks?
Yes, I have biscuits, I have sausages.
Alright, get 2 of these, let me see. The gala.
Okay. What else do you want?
I want soft drink.
Soft drinks, okay.
I just said this thing never expired. How does it?
I beg your pardon. So do I look like someone who sells expired things?
I get the soft drink. Cold one.
There you go. Do I have change? I'm sorry about that.
Okay.
Thanks. So just come back for the change, okay?
Alright, bye.
Thank you. Alright.
You are wicked, you are selfish.
Hey!
Paul.
How far?
But one thing for sure.
You didn't go to the garage today?
I have to go to the garage first. I will go there from here.
Paul, are you okay? You don't look good. Is she pregnant for you? Is Charity pregnant for you?
Which Charity? Please, I beg you, don't ever mention that name again.
I was just joking with you. How far now? What's happening?
Let me ask you.
When last did you see Agnes? Agnes? I saw her 2 days ago and I spoke to her on the phone today. Why?
Dozie.
What is it?
What I'm about to say now, I don't even know where to start from.
Okay.
Dozie, you needed to see what I saw with my 2 naked eyes on my way to your shop. I saw Agnes with one rich guy like that. They were standing along the road, smooching each other like lovers, Dozie. She was even carried away to the point that he did not even notice my presence. Ha! Dozie, Sobunokwa. I said, let me come and tell you before I go to the garage.
Paul, I am aware that you and Agnes don't get along often. But it's not enough reason for you to play April Fool in November, is it?
Is that what you have to say? All the information I gave to you now, this is what you have to say. Telling me I am playing you April Fool in November. Okwaya? No problem. One thing I know is that nothing is hidden under the sun. Sooner than later, the truth will come out. I'm going to the garage. As a good friend, I had to, come tell you what I saw. I'll see you later. Yeah, guys.
Honey, how's business going?
hope you didn't miss me so much. What is it?
Agnes, who is he?
Who is who? I don't get your question.
Your ability to pretend is becoming very laudable. So Agnes, it has gotten to the point of frolicking with rich men on the road.
Dozie, excuse me. Where is all this coming from? Oh, so you now compromise what we share by listening to gossips about me from every Tom, Dick and Harry? You know what? I should have minded my business in the first place.
Agnes, I'm sorry. Listen, I didn't mean to disrespect you.
Oh, but you just did. You did!
Listen, I was jealous. Please. I was jealous. I allowed my emotions get the better part of me. Please, I'm sorry. Come in, let's go inside.
Let's go inside, sorry. Agatha. Since Victor escalated his madness to stalking you, why did you not tell me?
Baby, I have said I am sorry. I messed up for not telling you. But I thought he is insignificant. Besides, I'm a young lady. And it's normal for men to be flocking around me. The most important thing is, it is you my heart beats for alone.
I love you.
I love you more. Stop it.
Let me get something for you to drink.
Well done, my dear. Well done. Let me join you. Yes, I'm okay. Let's. Have you cut the other? Hey, I forgot this thing inside. I thought I prayed. Don't worry, after I'll go inside and bring it. But hey, my dear. No, I left it inside.
You must be rewarded according to your works. When I good and bad, all I need now will look good. Don't leave me. Please don't leave me. Please don't leave me. Don't leave me. If you leave me, I go die. 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 Don't leave me. Please don't leave me. Please don't leave me. We are meant for each other. Please don't leave me. Don't leave me. Please don't leave me. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. If you leave me, I go die. 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 Don't leave me. Please don't leave me. We are meant for each other, baby. Don't leave me. Please don't leave me. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. Don't.
The food tasted nice. Thank you for making my food.
For nothing, my love. Mom was also very, very accommodating and friendly. Your dad was enjoying this woman as his wife.
Please, can we not talk about that?
Why not?
It's an appeal, please.
Charity, what is your problem? Huh? I have told you times without number that every man needs some space to think at some point in his life.
Paul, are you not calling me a pest? Wait, all of a sudden, you are acting like I smell, eh? Wait, let me ask you, do I smell? Eh? Paul, do I smell?
Did I say you smell? I am only provoked because you came to my house without calling me on the phone, without telling me. That is why I am provoked.
But you are the one that said to me that you love me unconditionally. What is going on?
Eh? Did I tell you I hate you unconditionally? Eh? Tell me, are we twin? Did I steal your BVN? Hapunumaka now. Ogini?
Paul. Paul, what is going on? You don't call me like you used to. You don't even touch me. What is going on? Did I do anything wrong?
Akoko touching. Eh? You're here still talking about touching. Listen, my mates are in HK. Making money, picking money. You're here talking about touching. Do you think a man who is in need of money is satisfactory in the room? Even if we go into this room, nothing around this my two legs will stand. Don't you understand? The only thing that will make me happy right now, that will make me feel like a real man, so that when we go in there, something will happen. In fact, the whole neighbors will run out of their houses, is when I make big money, bulk money. That is what I need now. Now, Kakoko touching. If you want to touch, go and touch. See the trees around you. Go and keep touching the trees and keep going to the market.
This is not fair. This is not what you promised me. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay.
I'll stay here with you.
No problem. You can stay here. No wahala. As for me, I need to respond to nature. That's why I'm not here now. Except you want me to do it on your head.
Paul, I'm going to follow you. Paul!
And I talk on the mano. And you didn't even buy it for me. I don't want. No, I don't drink beer. No, I don't want. I don't want. Hey, Nai. Emadan Keneme. Choma spoke with Ebuka on the phone. He is fast adapting to life in Canada. I am so happy. Inukwa happy. I am very, very happy. I am sure that something big will definitely come out of it. Hey! And this family will start enjoying. You got to go? Hey! Ogene. Ha! Nai.
What is it?
You didn't say anything.
What do you expect me to say?
No,
answer me. What do you expect me to say?
Oh, for your nephew. We're talking of your nephew. Yeah, show some love now. Okay, Imalugo. Happiness. You gotta go. One night. Show some love, no?
Please allow me to enjoy my beer. Allow me to enjoy my drink.
Yeah.
Or even marry.
Yeah.
Did I do anything wrong?
No.
Then allow me to have my peace. Please, I beg of you.
But I'm talking of your nephew. You gotta go.
Will you leave me to enjoy my...
Sorry, Sorry, Nam.
Will you leave me to enjoy my...
Sorry.
Sorry for yourself. Ebele, sorry for yourself.
Sorry.
Now get it off my side. Get out.
Sorry, sorry. Hey!
Uju, Mama told me everything. Mama said you are one of the few persons that Agnes listens to. And I need you to do me a favor.
Mr. Victor, It's not as if I don't want to help you. But I need you to understand that Agnes is very stubborn. She is in love with Dozier. I don't think there's anything anyone can do to change her mind. Not even your money.
Uju, I've seen them all. I've been around continents and cities. I've seen them white, black, slim and fat. But none compares to Agnes. I have a special thing for Agnes. And that's why I need you to convince her, confuse her, induce her, whatever you need to do for Agnes to accept me. That's what I want you to do.
Okay. I'm going to try my best, but it's not an assurance.
Uju, don't try. Right? Let your best not stop at trial, but success. 1 minute. 1 minute. Here,
Oh my God. For me?
for the weekend.
Oh God. Thank you. Can I hug you, please?
Come on.
Thank you.
Thank you too.
Wow. You know what? I'm going to try my best, promise. So, I just pray you're going to get a positive response.
That's more like it. Uju, don't try your best. And don't pray. Make it work.
Oh, it's okay.
This is not like me buying you over dough. I'm one little guy on the street that shows gratitude for every service rendered.
Thank you.
Thank you too.
Appreciate. So,
It's fine. Thank you for coming out.
alright.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye. Work hard.
Baby, stop. It's not funny. I am serious. Let's start with how are you? You seriously do not want to change this topic? Fine. Baby, but where is the money you said you were going to send? Of course, you said you send it through MoneyGram. I need the money, Joe. You will send it after this call? I love you. You know you're the best baby. Whole wide world. All right, go away. I love you. I said I love you. All right, thank you. Of course, I am happy now.
Honestly, I'm going to wear this gown throughout this semester. I can't wait for my final exams. I am tired of school stress.
Agnes, I'll be longing to talk to you about something.
Really? Is everything okay? Because I noticed you've been quiet all along.
Everything is okay with me. Agnes, the problem is with you.
Me? What about me?
Agnes, tell me, for how long do you intend to continue turning down Victor's proposal? For crying out loud, this young man loves you. He has the money to lavish on you and your mother. Are you not tired of dating that good-forsaken man who has turned you into Mama Put?
No. I'm not going to have you speak about Dozier in such a condescending manner. Tell me, who sent you? Victor, right? And how much did he give you? Because I know you love money so much.
Agnes, Victor sent me, yes. But you see money? No. Listen, babe, I'm your friend. And I owe you nothing but the truth. Yes, irrespective of how you're going to feel right now. I'll tell you nothing but the truth.
What truth are you talking about? You know what? You can have him. Since you're so much interested. Mama.
Oh, my dear.
Food is ready. Should I serve it?
No, I am not hungry yet. Oh, thank you so much. Bring that seat close. Yeah, bring it. My daughter, I thank you so much. I thank you for everything that you have been doing for me. God bless you.
Bless you.
That shows that your mother raised you well.
Mama, you equally raised a very good man. This is a very kind-hearted man.
Thank you. My daughter, he got that from his late father.
Oh. Talking about that, Mama, why is it that Dozie does not like talking about his late father? He easily gets pissed whenever I talk about him.
It all started when Dozie and his brother were still little boys.
Wait. Wait to me. I'm your mother. Wait to me. Come on, let's start it again. See, you're not fast. You are cheating me. You are cheating. You are letting back. Why are you putting your hand? I'll stop this game.
Let's start.
Don't make me out. What is it? Nah. What happened?
Daddy.
Why are you looking like this?
What's the problem?
Yes, sit down. Sit down. Why are you looking like this? Talk to me.
What's the problem?
Now talk to me. Now why are you looking like this? What is it? Now you're putting fear on me. What is it? This man is crying. Why? Okay. You know I love you so much. Just tell me. What's the problem? Talk to me. I'm crying. Why are you crying? Why are you crying? Wait, can we talk to me? What is it? What is it? What?
Remember I told you about my goods coming from Kano.
Okay.
I borrowed money from people.
No, I know. I know.
To acquire those goods.
Okay.
And somehow around Jos.
Okay.
I don't know. Some boys just attacked the vehicle. They vandalized everything. Everything is
God.
gone.
Why?
My goods.
God, why?
My goods gone. My business gone.
Oh God.
Why?
Why is this happening? Oh God. Why are you going to feed? Why? Oh, why is this happening to us? I don't have anything doing. Mama is okay now. I'm going to provide for us. Mama is okay. So you don't understand. Why? You will phone me home. I'm pregnant. You phone me. Wait, now let me show you. Now you can't see where.
My house, you are telling me.
I walk small, okay?
Okay, man, I want water.
Yeah, please, let's go. Carry your legs up. Joe. You can't be disgracing me. You will phone me. I don't want to have miscarriage. What is this now?
Sorry.
Carry your legs up.
If you miscarry, I need your call.
Okay. You will help me this time now. Please, you're stressing me. You're disgracing me up and down. Don't you, Joe? Let's go now. See the house.
You mad in there?
Oh, what kind of nonsense is this one now? You want to wound me? I'll be drinking up and down. See what you're doing in front of our house. So look at his crying. Every time you go to school, they'll be using him to laugh at him in the school. Nine, this thing is too much. Oh. Is it by drinking you solve this problem? Eh? Every time you be drinking up and down. What kind of nonsense is this? Dossier, come. Come, let's go inside. You're disgracing somebody up and down. Start to What is this now? What is all this self? Be spawning there. What is all this one? Stand up, let's go inside.
My daughter, one fateful evening, I was called to rush to Market Square. On getting there, I saw my husband's corpse. He drank to stupor and was knocked down by a tricycle on his way home. Dozie and his brother were tagged children of drunk. That traumatized him very deeply, and he gets angry over any little thing.
I'm so sorry to hear this. Sorry for everything you've been through.
Thank you so much. Ever since you came into his life, you have changed him. He used to be aggressive over little things. Thank you so much, my daughter. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
You are wicked, you are selfish. You have no forgiving spirit inside you. But one thing for sure, one day, monkey go market, you no go return. People love.
Dozie, you have a visit.
Hello, who is there?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Please, what do you want?
You must be Dozie.
Yes, I am. How can I help you?
Okay, well, my name is Victor Okonkwo, son of late Chief Okesin Oil Industry and Gas Limited.
Okay.
I'm here in respect of one Miss Agnes, whom I learned you're having an affair with.
Okay, how can I help you?
Well, very straight. Dozie, I'm here to make you a proposal. 15 million naira so you could leave Agnes for me.
Sorry, are you here to insult me? Dozie, I didn't tell you I wanted to fight him.
I know you more than you know.
I just asked him a question.
Ama, I'll go here first.
Young man, listen and listen good. I love Agnes, and she loves me in return. She doesn't only love me, she loves me the way I am. So that means I don't want your money, and I don't want to see you here again. Take your money and give it to someone who needs it. I don't need it. And don't you ever come back here to insult me.
Well, Dozie, I know how poor people like you behave. I'll give you some time to sleep over it. 15 million naira will do so much for you and your family. Give you a better life. You don't have to fight.
Okay, with that one, go. Go before you
think about it and be fast, please.
This guy got some nerves.
Can you imagine this guy? This guy wants to cause Third World War. Third World War you're about to start like this. It's obvious this guy is from Hamas. Onye Hamas. But we will show him we are from Israel. We will show him we are from Israel. We will give him the Israeli style. Boom, 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 boom.
Paul, why were you holding me?
Because I knew what you were about.
Why did you hold me back?
I knew you were about to give that guy flying nothing. Eh? She want me to allow you to scatter his nose? That's how you used to do it when we were in school then now. Any small thing, you saw him Ozubo. I didn't want that. I hate violence.
Did you hear what he said? He wanted to buy me over with 15 million naira.
Does he? Bia. You see that he-goat, that impi that just left here? He is the same guy I saw with Agnes the other day on the road. They were caressing and smooching each other. I came here to tell you, but you doubted me. Yes, that was the same day you told me I wanted to play you April Fool in November. Now, he has given you Dirty December. Believe me, your friend. Believe me, I'm the only guy in this whole kindred you can trust.
I told you, she's my daughter. She will always listen to me. Don't worry. She will be the one running after you. In fact, she will be the one to beg for your love. I gave birth to her. And you see, this breast was the one she sucked.
Mama, I trust you.
Believe me.
I trust you, Mama.
Hi. Absolutely. Okay. Watch, she's coming back.
Agnes. Welcome back home, my queen. I've been waiting for you. Welcome.
Jesus! Agnes, are you out of your mind?
Now that is for going to confront my man at his shop. The next time you try such, it will be your world against mine. Nonsense.
Why did you do that? Why did you do that? My friend, sorry, no one. My friend, so she's my daughter. I will talk to her. Eh? Please sit down with me. Sit down with me, then let us talk. Please. Hey! I can't see where you. Hey! Agnes! Machuka pa wakuta, eh? Machuka pa Agnes! Agnes! Where is that useless and stupid fool called Mama and her son? Today is today. Today can you get here? Can you Mama! Mama, come out here. Where is she? Mama! 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 Come out here. Mama, I said come out here. Let us end it up now. Potawa. Uka, what is the matter? I've not come here to look at your face, Norma. Rather, I have come to tell you to warn your worthless, useless Abro son to stay clear from my daughter.
Uka, please, calm down and tell me what the problem is. Calm down. What happened? You haven't said anything.
I believe I've made my point, and you understood me very well. To be forewarned is to be forearmed. 25 liters of buria na mari. If he doesn't stay clear from my daughter, and Onyomamenia will not be able to stand in his life.
Then I will use cement. Nyachie your former. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Are you crazy?
I don't have time to rant.
Get out of my
I don't have time to rant with you.
I said get out of my compound. Get out of my compound.
Okay, Megan Anya.
People carry your frustration to your house.
Ask him. Now I get you.
Look at you! Are you not ashamed of yourself? Also game one. In a young one maybe. In young one maybe. What estimate? Nature yan and wag off man. In our poara. Come what take it you. We Merapaga to us, but then a bemozo. Come marry much rigozo. And no fiat.
Mama.
Ah, my son.
So here.
You're set. Good morning, my dear. Sit down, please. I want to talk to you.
Mama, some people are waiting for me at the shop and I'm late.
I will not take much of your time. Sit, I want us to talk. My son, I want you to tell me the direction of your relationship with Nwoka's daughter.
Mama, I'm trying to understand where that question is coming from.
Dozie, your misunderstanding with your uncle is giving me headache already. My dear, I don't intend to complicate it with another problem. Nwoka was here yesterday. She came to warn me seriously that I should tell you to stay away from her daughter.
What? Agnes's mother came here to confront you?
It doesn't matter. I know both of you love each other so well. And they have come a long way. But you still know that this girl is the only child of her mother. So if Nwoka tell you to stay away from her daughter, please respect her.
Mama, Agnes and I...
There's no but, my son. My peace of mind and the safety of my children matter a lot to me. It is very, very important to me more than every other thing in this world. Please.
Mama, I'll see you when I get back.
You're not saying anything.
Who am I seeing? AJ, baby. Ah, get those filthy hands off my face. Agnes, are we fighting? Uju, you had the guts to disclose my man to Victor and still told him where his shop is. What is your problem? Are you that foolish? So stupid of you! Agnes, please. Yes, I know I told him about Dozie, but that does not warrant this insult. Besides, what's the big deal there if he knows about who you're dating? Oh, I see. Now listen to me. You stay off my affairs. Really? Is that how useless you've become? Because you are idle. Go get a life. Lousy thing. Agnes, did you just say that to me? I do not blame you. Rubbish.
I want to sleep here.
So, baby, I love you so much. Yes, I do. But sometimes you treat me like an outcast.
Speak really. Me?
Yes.
Why will you say such a thing? You know how much I love you. See, the issue is that you have refused to understand me. Let me tell you, I am prone to mood swings. As I speak to you now, I am still trying to master my emotions. Obio or wom. I don't even know how to control or put myself in order. It's not my fault, it's that's the way God made me.
Are you sure you love me? You have to tell me the truth. Do you love me?
I'm surprised you're asking me this question. I love you. Okay. Like they say, action speaks louder. Let's go inside the room. Let me prove my love
Today, eh? Hey, let's go.
No. Not today. Not today.
What happened?
I'm not in my safe month.
I'm
serious.
You want to?
No, I'm serious.
You want to do me a pre-fool in February? Calm down. Have you forgotten? See, I have been the one calculating your monthly cycle for you, and I'm always correct each time I do it. Listen, that thing always comes every 3rd or 4th week of the month. What are you telling me?
You be counting.
I'm calculator myself. Age him your cycle, Nishi. Eh? You want to whine me? It's a lie. Let's go in there. Let's go. Talking I do. You know I am talking I do. This is how I'm going to give it to you.
Oh my God! Stop! People are watching.
I'm sorry. Please. Sorry for everything. Look, I've warned him. And I promise it's not going to happen again.
Agnes, it's not just about Victor coming to ridicule me. It's also about your mother going to confront my mother. Against me coming close to you.
My goodness. How come I'm just hearing that for the first time? That's too much.
Please, don't go confronting your mother about this. It will only make her hate me the more.
I have an idea.
What could that be?
Please get me pregnant.
I understand your concerns. Let us wait some more. But I assure you that I'll always stand by you. I promise. I promise to stand by you always. Please.
Oh, Tom, give me one. Baby, you are too sweet. You're sweeter than honey. Don't come and give me diabetes, oh. Makakoko dialysis. No money, oh. I can't have enough of you. You're too sweet. I'm the luckiest man in this whole kindred. Even the heavens know that without you, for one day, I will die.
Babe, you are so good with words. But thanks for the compliments.
Okay. Voila.
Babe, when are you coming to see my people? I said, when are you coming to see my people?
Yes. Important question. You see, my love, this is the reason I have been complaining about this present administration. And now, they have made things so difficult for young men like us. They've made it so difficult for us. But not to worry, before this year runs out, I will make it happen.
This is what you should have said since. Why are you running around the bush?
I know.
For once, I was scared. Okay, I'm going to tell my people that you're coming by the end of this year. Yes, but you just said so.
Must you tell them?
Of course, I need to.
Okay, no wahala.
Bye.
Tell them anything you want to tell them.
Sure. I have to run along now. Yes.
Baby, you want to leave me?
I have to go, my shop. I have to go take care of my shop.
It's all right. No problem. Let me control myself.
Okay, come and see me.
Let me be in charge of my emotions.
Okay.
This moment. No, let's go. Baby.
You.
Go below.
Forgiving spirit inside you, but one thing for sure.
Mama, I have never received that kind of insult in my entire life before. Agnes clearly told me to stay off her affairs with Dozie.
She did? What has this boy given to my daughter?
I don't know. I don't know, Mama. You see, right now, I don't think there could be anything that can come in between Dozie and Agnes. Mama, they are deeply in love. We need to do something. Because she can't think of any other thing than Dozie.
Okay. I'll do something about it. I know what to do. Yes. Don't worry.
I came to tell you that our resumption is next week. Mama, I said I came to tell you our resumption is next week.
Am I deaf? Huh?
You're paying deaf ears to me now.
So if your resumption is next week, I should be dancing. Huh? I should start dancing now.
I'm just trying to remind you about the money I asked for. Moreover, you said I should remind you this week.
Go and meet Dozie. He's capable of footing your bills, isn't he? Huh?
Mama, is that it? So you're not going to give me the money again because I have refused to accept Victor's proposal? Mama, this is not fair. This is not fair. The way you are treating me. I'm your only child. This is not fair. It's not fair.
We are here. No, this is not fair. This is not fair. That Brunego, come and take it. Nonsense. Mama, come down. Come down, give me money.
To my house.
Come down, give my money. Which kind of thing be this one?
This is not my house.
Come down, I don't time. Give my money.
This is not my house.
My I'll push you.
You push me?
I'll push you down from this bike.
I use this stick. I'm coming this your coconut head.
My bag, give my money. I'm not going again.
Keep moving. My house is.
I'm not going again. Come down.
My house.
What is it? Why are you screaming at the old woman?
Imagine this mama. I guess mama, and she won't say you want to stop for Market Square. Now we don't pass that place now. Say you know pay 200 naira. This is 400 naira we dey charge. Now I say I must go reach her house. And her very very far. So if I don't can reach there, you know give me chichi.
Mama, please, where is your house? Where do you live?
How does that concern you? Eh? What are you going to do with my house address?
Imagine.
Okada, keep moving.
I don't give my money, mama.
My house is still far.
I said I don't go anywhere. Give my money.
Mr. Man, how much is the money?
The money now 400 naira.
Please, take her to our house, please.
Is it not 200 that you said to me?
Mama, your money now 400 naira.
Hey, eh? And you? Omega one. I know you will be expecting me to say thank you to this small change you give this man. Eh? Won't you go and sort yourself out? Good Samaritan. Instead of me to thank you, I will use this stick and design this your brain so that you will be thinking very well. Eh? Welcome. Take me to my house. Hey, but what I speak, yo. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Mama is gradually pushing this whole thing further than I expected. She's doing everything possible to make sure that I accept Victor. I'll never do that. What if she refuses to bring out this money? I can't even think of disturbing Dozier for money because he just started. What do I do now?
Please don't leave me. Please don't leave me. We are meant for each other. Please don't leave me. Don't leave me. Please don't leave me. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. If you leave me, I go die. If you leave me.
Your granite has always been
You are
one of
wicked.
the best in this
You are
village.
selfish.
It's fresh.
You have no forgiving spirit inside you. But one thing for sure.
I love this your granite so much. Does it? As we were saying.
You see that girl Charity? She claims a lot. Always bugging me with marriage talks. Lenum, look at me. Me that cannot even feed myself 2 square meals in a day. Is it not granite I'm having for lunch like this? I want to make money. Like plenty money. Before I talk about marriage. Again, I show you nonsense.
Paul, I'm your friend. I'll be very honest with you. It's high time you kept it real with that girl. She truly loves you. And most importantly, she is the only woman who has lasted this long with you.
Well, as for that one, I don't dey look how I go take discharge Charity since. So stop talking about love and who has lasted and who has not lasted. I've been looking on how to discharge her. I beg, leave woman matter. How far Ebuka? When last did you hear from him?
Ebuka is fine. I spoke to him 2 days ago.
Oh, I see. Okay. But Dozie, don't you think it is high time Ebuka started sending you little money? Yes, now. Money you use to upgrade and package yourself in this village so that everybody will know your kid brother is in Obodo Yibo. Don't you think it's high time? And your woman's loyalty is at stake. Yes. She might be putting up with you in this condition for now, but for how long? You know women, him and the way, unpredictable. One morning now, make it boom, and you're about home.
Paul, I understand you, but Ebuka only just traveled. He needs to settle. He needs to settle and start working. Besides, they don't pick money on the streets over there, do they?
My brother.
It's not easy, oh. Don't think it's that easy.
Okay. Stop whining yourself. Stop whining yourself. Don't be surprised that Ebuka, your brother, might be sending money to that Akunakuna. That worthless girl, that Obanje, what was that? Neka. Don't be surprised. I'm telling you, and you're here showing him pity. Continue. Continue. Can I have another granite?
Victor, I apologize for my actions the other day. I acted out of my emotions and I regret it. You're a very nice guy. And any sensible lady will count herself lucky to have a man of your kind.
It's okay, Agnes. I mean, that is in the past now and I've gotten over it. All I ask for, honestly, is a chance to truly show you how much I love you.
I understand. But it's not easy for me too. But then, We could still be cool friends.
Cool friends. Just cool friends. Okay. Alright, that's by the way now. Your mom mentioned something about school clearance also.
Yes. I needed to pay for my school clearance and pay my house rent. Everything amounts to 120,000 naira.
120,000. Okay. Call your account number.
Zenith Bank.
Okay.
101 61 82 869.
Okay. I've just sent you 150,000 naira. I'm sure you can manage that.
Thank you so much.
You said you are going to your friend's place, Uju's place?
Yes.
Okay. So I'll drop you there now and rush to the site. Then pick you up later.
Thank you.
Alright.
Asamo. Oyiri nne ya. Enene be jalum. Apụ n'anwụ mami ya. Hey, asa nke m. Asamo. Oyiri, this thing you are seeing here is follow come. It's God made. Not artificial.
You get to see how my mother was rejoicing. As if she has hooked me up with Victor already. Victor has no idea what is coming. I will continue billing him until he gets frustrated. You're not saying anything.
What do you want me to say? I have nothing to say. I mean, something like that came up and you never bothered to tell me.
I didn't want to bug you, knowing you just started.
I know I just started, but come on. We deserve to tell each other everything. Your burden is our burden. If we can't share our burden now, when are we going to do that? Sometimes I feel unprotected, and I always feel like I'm losing you.
How can you say a thing like that? We've been together for the past 3 years. Yet you sound as if you just met me. You know, I don't know what to do anymore. Because it looks as though anything I do pisses you off.
I'm sorry if I make you feel that way. Just that sometimes I don't know what you have on your mind. I don't know when it is going to get any better.
Don't worry. Everything is going to be fine. You're a brave man. And I know that someday you will make it so big. But until then, please do not give up on us.
Please don't leave me. Don't leave me.
Hey, compassion, mama. I get me. It's now that I know that my daughter is a graduate. At least in 1 or 2 years, he'll be coming to see us with his people.
Mama, you have started with your marriage.
Very important too. Very, very.
Anyway, it feels good to be home.
Yes, sir.
I miss you too so much. I miss you, Mama. But you see, Papa, I miss him more.
My daughter. My daughter.
Okay, we miss you.
You're welcome.
No, I miss you.
You're welcome home. Yes.
Mama, how is Mama Noma?
Hey.
I heard she's not been feeling fine.
She's not too... But I thank God that she has been discharged from the hospital. She has been sick for some months now.
Thank God.
I'm telling you,
Thank God. Now that I am back, I'll go and see her later.
Oh, very, very important.
Okwaya?
Yes.
I'll go and see her.
Very.
Papa, where are you going to?
What kind of question is that? In my own house? Eh?
Are you serious?
If you better,
is this still going on?
Hey, don't mind him. Iflonia, don't mind him. He is still bitter. Very, very bitter. Because don't allow him to spoil our mood.
Mama, let me gist you. You see in the school where I was sent.
I don't want that gist. Tell me when they are coming to see us. Mama, very important. Got him now.
Cause you know I love you more. Don't worry, my love. Very soon. That's my love. I miss you. I miss you so much. Bye.
And who was that? I hope it's not who I'm thinking it is. Huh?
Mama, why would you even eavesdrop on my phone conversation?
Does that answer my question? And when last did you speak with Victor?
No. I am not doing this with you now. Mama, I am an adult. And I deserve some level of privacy in my affairs. Please.
Sit down here. Come on. Hi. So, Madonna doesn't know what I'm capable of doing, eh? She has a mother, but she doesn't know what I can do and what I cannot do. Her mates are in the city, looking for a way to better their families. And you are here, settling for less. Anna Jaragi Ajara. Okwamanagi, me and you are now in this house. Okay now. Very soon he will turn you to a sex girl.
You are wicked, you are selfish. You have no forgiving spirit inside you. But one thing for sure, one day, monkey go market, we no go return. People beware of him. He's a wolf, he's sheep clothing.
I hope this one has not expired. Where is your chewing gum?
Mama, you want chewing gum again?
Eh?
Huh?
Okay, give me chewing gum.
Mama, in where is age attaching gum?
Are your teeth stronger than my own? Give me chewing gum.
Mama? Huh? Mama, where are you going? You haven't paid me.
Paid you?
Mama, you always come to my shop to take things you cannot pay for. And by my record, your debt is running at 13,500. I have other responsibilities.
Mr. Pono is there. Eh? You see, because I came to pick ordinary little things from your shop, that you are ranting like this. Old woman like me, coming to your shop to patronize you. Eh? Well, I don't have money now. If I have money, I will pay. But if I don't have, God will pay you in return.
Mama, we're only a while now. Stop being rude to my friend. He's just trying to be of help. Eh? But it's obvious you're not being appreciative at all. Ogenedi.
Eh? It's better you stay out of this. What do you know if not going now after all these little girls everywhere you go? Eh? Chairman of fake friends. If you think you can hide from human spirit, I watch you.
He is not whom you think he is.
Dozie, I warned you. I warned you about this woman the other day she came here, but you wouldn't listen. At her age, none of her children or grandchildren comes to see her. I'm telling you the truth because she's diabolical and saucy. Just look at the way she's talking at you. She's not even being grateful in any way. Kind of elderly woman is this one.
Paul, what business of mine is that? Huh? She should pay me my money. I have a lot to do with money. Huh? I have a lot to do with money. I didn't come here to run a charity organization. What nonsense is this? Coming to my shop to pack things.
You have a lot to do with money?
Yes!
Like to send Agnes abroad too?
Paul, what nonsense is that? Everything has suddenly become a joke to you. What do you mean by that?
Calm down now, eh? Am I that woman that came here to pack your things? Relax now, we are not fighting. I was just joking. Okay, tell me now, what is the plan? Eh? We talked about plan.
Paul, I intend to propose to Agnes now that she is done with school.
That's good news. So you see why I don't need to sell things on credit. Can you imagine that old woman coming here to clear my shop?
Now
she wants beer, she wants chewing gum, she wants biscuits. What nonsense, am I here to run a charity program?
Now I understand your anger, but you see, you need to give me credit today. I don't have any money with you.
Hey, now. Obodo Oyibo nke a makazikwa gị.
I'm so happy to see you again. To finally be with you.
Just like your father, carbon copy. You're welcome, my dear.
Yeah, thank you, Mama.
You're welcome.
Mama Chuma told me some days back that you are not feeling fine. I hope you are good now.
My dear, I was discharged from the hospital a few days ago. I thank God. I thank God. I thank God for your brother Chidozie. He has been a good son and a husband to me. He has tried so much.
That's good, Mama. You know, I felt like he should have informed me so I can at least help fund your medical bills.
Hey! No. Have you forgotten? Your brother doesn't want to disturb you for anything at all. At least the money you get from there, you will use it for your education and your upkeep too.
It's okay, Mama. The most important thing is that you are well now.
I am more than well. Now I've seen you. I will never sick again. Bang, bang. I will
Mama.
never sick again.
Amen.
I'm okay, Gidiga. Hey! Agune.
Mama.
Agumon. You're welcome. No.
Yes, Mama.
Hey! Body cream. See, body spray. See. Hey. He has eyes for good things. He bought for me. See.
Hey, this is your brother. Oh.
He bought thank God for you. Finally. May your name be praised, Chineke Nabineni. Mama, he said he'll be coming to see your papa, especially.
Oh! So never can expect.
Yes. Mama, if you see the kind of car Ebuka drove in here with them,
What's up,
Papa, good afternoon.
Welcome.
Thank you. Can someone tell me what is happening here?
Papa, Chukwuebuka is back and he bought me all these things. All of them. Phone, body cream, body spray, handbag and fine clothes. Papa, Chukwuebuka said he'll be coming to see you and Mama specially. Papa, if you see the kind of car Ebuka came back with, chai, Papa, if you see car, hey!
Mama, when did Papa become this so hard-hardened?
Don't find it. Atoponalion.
Ha, Nico, don't pack for me. Give me, oh, who your own comes, eh? When it comes, give me your own. Why again, I can Nico? I'll give your husband food, oh, before he will beat you.
How come my name is your father?
Hey!
I'm proud of you.
Thank you so much.
Look at you. A big congratulations to you.
Yes, sir.
On your academic success and the new job.
Thank you so much, my brother. Yeah. I couldn't have done this without you.
Of course.
You made this happen. May God continue to bless you.
Amen.
Amen.
Ebuka, you're highly welcome. As your brother said, we are proud of you. You don't know how much we are proud of you. If only we can start shouting it for the whole villagers to hear. And I want to say big congratulations to you. And I believe soon you will add more brand new cars added to the one packed outside.
Yes.
But Biko Anumayoge, Chineke, when that time comes, give me the old one.
Yes, I really want some plots of land within that student area. It has to be a developed area. Well, that doesn't mean, see, if we can get good plots of land in a good area, even if it's an area that I can develop in a year or two, but if we can find something in a good area, somewhere I can immediately develop, I would really appreciate it. Especially that student area, yeah. Okay, no problem. No worries. It's okay. Boss Dozie.
Ebuka, good morning.
Good morning. You're leaving early?
Yes, I'm on my way to the shop. I'm sorry. I always come back home very late at night and go to shop in the morning. But I've been meaning to ask you, what are your plans for Nneka?
Nneka?
Yes, Nneka.
Anyway, everybody knows that she has been my lover even before I traveled to Canada. So, I intend to take the relationship to the next level and subsequently get married to her.
Ebuka, that's not going to happen. You have to find someone else.
What do you mean? Are you not going to pick a wife for me? Are we still in the primitive times?
Ebuka, that's an instruction from me. And you must obey. Except you have another family. To follow you to her stupid family.
I know Nneka, and that is final. It is obvious that you and Dozie have never liked Nneka from the outside. And now you want me to believe everything you have said.
How can you be so insensitive to consider marrying a woman who is not worthy of your love?
Oh, Mama, I see. But Agnes is good for Dozie, right? I can see that he just wants to control my life. After all, he has always posed that domineering spirit.
Ebuka, one more word from you and we curse you. Ebuka, have you forgotten so soon that Dozie has not been in good terms with your uncle because of the land he sold to send you abroad?
Oh, Mama, please stop making me look like an ingrate.
Are you not?
I am not. We all collectively agreed that he should sell the land. Yes, he used part of the money to send me abroad. He also used the money to set up his own business and he gave you some of the money to squander.
Just shut up! Shut up your mouth! What is wrong with you?
Well, it is obvious that Dozie has always been your favorite son. Yes, I'm always the bad person. Anything that happens in this house is my fault. If the sun does not rise in the morning, it is my fault, Mama. It has always been my fault. How many times have you ever supported me in this family? Mama, it's okay, don't worry. It's okay.
Who is doing this to me? What is wrong with my son? What have I done? Ebuka!
My baby, please don't be too hard on yourself, alright?
Babe.
Yes.
This whole thing is worrisome to me. I mean, this is the only thing me and my family seems to disagree on.
Yes. And I do not want to be the reason for you and your family to have any disagreement. Especially your brother. He never liked me. I think he wants you to end up with someone he can manipulate, you know, a soft woman.
What do you mean?
I haven't concluded so. I was only thinking out loud. My love, I think we should go somewhere far away. Somewhere we can, you know, we can have our peace and privacy. Somewhere more peaceful and somewhere we deserve to be, not in this village.
You're right. I have been making an arrangement to get a place in the city where we can live together.
Come on, baby. You're so sweet. Really?
Yes.
Oh, come on, baby. You're so sweet.
I love you. I want you to know that.
Too. I love you too, and I know that. I love this. Oh, I can't wait. You know, stay away from all these troubles and dramas in this village.
Yeah, let me tell you something. I love you so much. I love you so much. I can't even imagine a life without you. I want to spend the rest of my life with you. Nobody, nothing on earth can change that, okay?
Okay.
Just be strong for me, okay? Sure. Nothing on earth can ever stop our love. I promise you that.
Sure. I don't want to keep you waiting.
Yeah.
You have to get going.
It's okay. I also have an appointment to catch up with. Alright. And that bag you said you like.
Yes.
I've ordered for it and I'm bringing it to the village.
Oh, thank you, my baby. You're so sweet.
Anything for you.
Thank you, baby.
Right.
See you.
Bye.
Bye.
This babe now my wife. If this is juju, may the juju just catch me. Eh? May the juju just catch me. Huh? See. It's my wife, my family. They go. Anyway, no worry. Go on. Because they cannot choose a wife for me.
Oh, my in-law!
Mama, please, hold it. Hold your fake pleasantries and love. Where is your daughter?
Hey, but my son, calm down now. At least you answer my greetings.
Mama, I have no time for your greetings. I have been far too kind to you and your daughter. What do I get in return? Lies and extortion from her. Please tell your daughter to return the last 100,000 I sent to her. Else.
Oh, but I got...
Hey! Please. Tell your daughter not to forward any of her stupid CV to me for any recommendation.
Oh.
Let her send it to her stupid village boyfriend for any job that pays. Nonsense.
But my son, it hasn't come to that now. Eh? What? Hey. Hi.
Baby, are you home? It's me. Baby, it's me, Charity.
You have no forgiving spirit inside you, but one thing for sure. One day, monkey go market, you no go return.
What is going on? He has been avoiding my calls, and now he's not home. Let me try again. He's rejecting my call. Oh, what is going on? You've been avoiding my calls and now you are rejecting my call? What have I done? Oh, why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? I love you. I've given you everything that you asked for. Why are you doing this to me? I don't like this thing. So I don't like this thing you are doing, no. I don't like this thing.
Opportunity, no they pass you by. Evil masters, that's who you are. Walking to and fro, looking for who to devour. With your evil, Paul why? Okimire, Okwanyaka na Bosara. Kika neche, Onyema Koga, dear.
Hey, what kind of problem is this? Why can't this girl leave me alone? Why can't she give up on me like the others? She should have known that I'm tired of her by now. No problem. You'll get tired.
Mama, good afternoon. Mama, I'm greeting you.
Please, save those your pleasantries, Agnes. Agnes, I single-handedly suffered in training you after your father's death. So this is the way you are going to pay me, Agnes. Eh?
Mama, where is all of this talks coming from?
Victor was here today embarrassing me because of you. So you have been extorting money from this young man and been giving to that fool. Eh?
Well, Mama, I made it clear to him that I was not interested in him. But he wanted to flaunt money. So I had to help him squander it.
How dare you talk to me like that? Is something wrong with you? Don't you have manners anymore? You have the effort to roll your mouth before me. Are you crazy? Is something wrong with you?
You slapped me.
And I will do it over and over again. If you continue to say rubbish. What is wrong with you? Ah!
The books! The books, mama.
Big boy. Check out. Amana chilling. Damn. Let me do like you people over there. Damn. What's going on, Ebuka? What's going on?
Everything is not good.
Ogini.
Something has been bothering me lately.
Ebuka, something has been bothering you and you didn't come to see me. What is it?
Sipolo, please, do you have some time to spare? Let's go to somewhere and talk. I'll drop you back afterwards.
Is that what you're saying stylishly? Even if I don't have time to spare, as long as it concerns you, I have the whole day to spare. In fact, I have from now to next year to spare. Mafa,
Sure, come in.
Confirm. Amana chili. On the AC. Choke. Are they come?
Let me dust my footwear. What is this one? Bye. Let's go.
With your evil, Paul why? Okimire, Okwanyaka na Bosara. Kika neche, Onyema Koga, dear. Achicha Melifebo.
You don't right, crazy. You don't have the right.
Desiree, stop it. What is wrong with you? What has come over both of you?
Mama, Ebuka is the last person I would want to have problems with. Before God and man, I have always made my point. I have made my stance very clear. In plain English, with respect to Nneka, I do not have any problems with her. I just know she is not good enough for my brother.
And who made you my father to tell me who is good enough for me and who is not?
Ebuka, what is wrong with you? I will not stand here and watch you talk to your elder brother like that. Has he committed an offense by sacrificing everything to send you abroad?
Mama, please! Stop making me look like the prodigal son here. Dozier has always been domineering. He wants to control everything. This is my life. Nobody can dictate for me how to live it. And for your information, Dozier, I'm going to make Nneka my lawfully wedded wife, whether you like it or not.
Ebuka, that's a lie. That's totally impossible. Ebuka, that's unacceptable. Ebuka, you will not marry that girl into this house, and that's an order. Do you want me to tell you why? Do you want me to tell you why? She is a bitch. She is a prostitute. You can count on your fingers how many men, old and young, she has not slept with in this village. What the hell is wrong with you? Listen to me. You will not marry that girl. And that's an order.
An order?
Yes.
As General Chukwudozie Ekwelike, watch me.
An order. Whether you like it or not.
Mama, is this guy, is he alright?
It's okay.
Can you imagine Ebuka challenging me?
No.
Mama, don't tell me to calm down. Don't do that. I regret everything. Mama, I regret sacrificing everything I had just to ensure he traveled to study, because I thought he was going to come back sensible. But he obviously came back a compound fool.
Look at Agnes. I understand how much you love Dozie, but you really did hurt Victor. See, I am sorry to say this. If I were in his shoe, I would do the same. You cannot dispute the fact that he has been good and supportive of you and Mama. Or do you think he's not seeing other beautiful girls out there?
So, what's your point exactly?
Agnes, Mama is the only family you have right now. You can't keep doing things that hurt her directly. Imagine Victor coming here to embarrass her all because of you. It's unfair.
You know what? I know what to do. I am going to return his 100,000 naira back to him. And even the job he promised to help with, he can keep it. He should just go to hell. He's not God.
Babe, I want you to calm down and have a rethink. Please. I don't want you to take decisions in anger, so you will end up regretting it.
There's nothing to regret. I have a sane mind, and what I said is what I will do.
Good to see you again.
Same here. I miss you so much. I love you. Looking so good today.
Me too. Let's go to the house. Yeah, let's go.
What about your brother?
Please
Jose?
come off it. I'm a man. I can bring anybody I want to the house. So let's go. Let's go to my car.
No, my love. I know you are a man. I don't want problems.
There's no problem. Let's go to the car. Let's go.
Are you sure?
Let's go. I'm the one telling you.
My love.
Let's go.
How dare you bring her into this house? What is wrong with you, this boy?
See, enough of this madness. Enough of this first soul crap.
Ebuka, how dare you?
What do you mean?
How dare you bring that bitch into this house?
It's my father's house. I have every right.
What is your
Stop! Let me tell you, I've taken enough of this rubbish from you.
Oh my goodness.
What do you mean? Talk to him.
What?
Yeah! Behave yourself, man.
What did you say?
Shut up your mouth!
Did you hear
See, make a... Are you stupid? Stop it! Stop! Stop it. Go! Doze! Put yourself... Why are you holding me? Mama is hurting already, can't you see? Stop it! Did you see that? Doze, it's okay. Doze, no. Doze, calm down. Chinas! Stop it! What do you think you're doing? It's okay, brother.
Can you imagine that bastard?
Yeah, I know.
After everything I did for him.
We all know. It's okay. It's okay. You're the man of this house. No. But no, Dozie, no. I'm not letting you go anywhere. You're not going anywhere.
Hey! Who can do?
It's hot.
Who can do? Who can do?
Mama.
Where is that man? Where is that useless Ukando? Whatever he is called. Where is that Ukando? Ukando! 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 Wait till you leave me alone. It shall never be well with you. If you think you can stay misunderstanding between my two sons, it will not work for you. You are a wicked man.
You now bark like a dog?
Shame on you! Shame on you, Ukando!
No, man. How dare you walk into my compound and begin to utter these defamatory statements? Out of your senses, I can see you have no fear in your eyes.
Fear who?
Thunder fire you!
Fear? Fear who? You! I cannot be afraid of you. I cannot fear you because I know I'm serving the living God. Ukando, you are a wicked man. I was even begging my two sons to come and make peace with you without knowing that making peace with you is needless. Why should they make peace with you in the first place? You are a wicked man. Hi!
Calm down. We can settle this amicably. What happened?
Amicably? Did I hear you say amicably? Your husband has succeeded in setting my house ablaze. My two sons now fight every day. He is a wicked man. I know he's responsible for that. He is responsible for everything that is happening in my family. He's a wicked man. My God will pull you down. Nonsense.
You have just insulted me and I demand to take it back.
Why would I insult you? Who are you? Who are you? Nonsense, man.
Let me tell you this. This is just a tip on the iceberg. Okay, can I bear as well?
But it will not work for you.
You
have failed. Who can do? You have failed. Shame on you. Shame on you. Stupid man. Woo!
I'm a trying about nine. Go. You're not ashamed of yourself. Your fellow woman, why Dikeh, entered into a compound and began to insult your husband. And you are there moping until after insulting me, she left. You open your nonsense mouth. And they ask me to calm down. Calm down to where? Do you know who you are? Easy bread. Bread you call for? Okay, give me a minute. Don't worry, by the time I send your time, we reach you. What's the meaning of that? Oh, yes, sir. What's the meaning of that?
Paul, Ebuka, my baby brother, now has the guts, the effrontery to talk back at me. After sacrificing my happiness, my aspirations, just to give him a better life. Can you imagine?
Dozie, forget about all that. The bone of contention shouldn't be what you're telling me right now. You need to stop Ebuka from marrying that stupid girl, that Ogbanje. That girl Dikeh possessed. You need to stop him from marrying that girl. You are the first son of this family. You have to exert that authority now or lose it forever. If that girl should come into this house, or serious division. Serious division. I am warning you.
Neka! That's your name, right?
Say whatever you want to say. As you can see, I have an important date to attend to. I don't have time for your nonsense.
Listen and listen good. I do not know what your intentions are towards my brother Chukwuebuka, but I'll advise you to retrace your steps and stop causing harm to my family.
Your family?
Yes.
Good. Take a good look at yourself. Some of your mates are in their husbands' houses, while some of your mates who are graduates, they are working in reputable places. I will humbly advise you pick up your clothes where you hang them. Mind the business that pays you. This is a warning. Don't ever stop me on the road next time. Nonsense.
I don't know what you're using on my brother Chukwuebuka, but very soon we'll break it. Very soon we'll break it.
Ebuka, this is what I won't take. Imagine the guts your cousin had to block me on my way and she was raining insults on me. I have tolerated her insults enough. I won't take it anymore.
Baby, calm down. Eh? Calm down. I'm sorry, but why are you upset? Because of Choma? Choma is totally irrelevant in this matter.
Saying it is not enough. I need you to man up. Let's leave this village. Let's make something out of our lives.
Babe, calm down. Calm down, okay? Look, I've got big plans for us. Yes. Just give me some time to finish what I'm doing here and I'll fix things up. Okay?
Are you sure?
Sure, trust me. Huh? Come on, smile for me.
Oh, you know what makes me smile? Just do it.
Alright, no problem. Okay, don't worry. Come with me. Come with me to the car.
According to your works, when I good and bad, all I need now will look. Don't leave me. Please don't leave me. Please don't leave me. Don't leave me. If you leave me, I go die. If you leave me, I go die. If you leave me, I go die.
Is it working?
We can do.
You can. No. You're welcome. I almost forgot that that today is Joma Day.
Of course, today is.
Yes. We are supposed to bring this color. How will you go around? Yeah. I got the line of Boseki. The line of Bosuli. The line of Bosiafo. The was I am on Bosinko.
Say, oh,
it's a way you work it. Your life. That of your family. Ndobo. Ndobo. I got the line.
I got the line.
Yeah. Wonderful. Is it what? Come on, you know. I feel no personal.
This is one.
If we get,
I see.
Come on, call you.
Thank you very much. Maya.
I don't have to go. I don't know who's that. Is that what? Easy. Oh, you put it in what? What not? Tarum Maya. Is my old friend.
Sir, I would really want us to talk about your nephews. See, the story going round the village now is that they are at war because of a woman. And you are not doing or saying anything about it. Everyone in the village is pointing accusing fingers at you. Everyone.
Sometimes when I look at you, I look at your sense. I
What
call you Okohomazi. When has it become a story that men are fighting over a woman? Men have always fought over a woman. On the issue of massive conspiracy you're talking about that make people to point accusing fingers on me, let me ask you this question.
Which question?
Nzekwe, were you not there when these children grossly disobeyed me? Were you not there? Were you not there when they told me to my face to leave them, let them be, that they are mature enough, they are grown up enough to take care of their own family? Were you not there? Everything happened in your presence. Now, finally, their mother came here yesterday, ranting, calling me all sorts of names. Before my very eyes, even with the presence of my wife, insulting me, calling me a bad man, every kind of name.
I'm not comfortable towards the way you are handling this matter. At all. Everyone knows they've wronged you. Everyone. But for the sake of their late father, who is your only brother, who can do? You are supposed to intervene. You must intervene. Like I said, everyone in the village is pointing accusing fingers at you. And you know you are my friend. Whatever happens to you is touching me. Take advice.
Nzekwe, you're my friend.
You can do.
But I see my friend talking from both sides of his mouth.
What do you mean?
Approbating and reprobating at the same time. What are you talking about? How do you look at me as somebody who cares to know what people are saying?
You have to care. You must care.
Let me tell you this. The one thing they owe me is when they see me, they will say, Ichie, good morning. Ichie, good afternoon. I don't care to talk about women conspiracy. You are very good in listening to women and gossips. Come on from there, you're a man.
You taught me. Wait. See, it is wiser to take proactive measures in issues like this because reactive measures are always expensive and detrimental.
Thank you.
Very, very detrimental. And I don't want that for you. I don't want you to be detrimentally disturbed.
Yes, you go my auntie. The money is no longer effective, but let me manage it that way.
How?
Okay, more.
You know I warned you against investing the whole money on your brother. Now look how he has grown so proud and disrespectful. However, you cannot afford to be at war with your younger brother, Ebuka. I can only imagine how happy your uncle is.
Please leave Okandu out of this. He's the least of my worries right now.
Okay, I just hope he's not the one inciting the crisis in your family. Well, there's something I've been meaning to tell you.
What could that be?
Victor came to warn my mother to tell me to return all the money he has been giving to me. I want us to hasten up with our marriage plans to avoid all of this. So I spoke to my uncle about us and he said my kinsmen are ready to give my hands in marriage to whomever I decide to be with.
That's good news.
Also, I intend giving Victor at least 100,000 naira back for a start.
I'll try to raise the money before I stock up my shop. You need to get going, it's late.
Yes. See you tomorrow.
Mama, please forgive me. I'm sorry for the way I reacted the other time. I have done nothing but love your daughter. I only acted out of my emotions, and I'm very sorry.
My son, I understand. But just that it wasn't comfortable by me, the way you reacted. I was so surprised.
I'm not proud of myself. I'm very sorry.
That's the problem. I've forgiven you. Huh? Forgiven you.
Agnes.
Take. That is a sum of 150,000 naira. I shall be paying the rest in installments. On that note, I want to say thank you for the good and support you've rendered to this family. We appreciate.
Agnes. My son, you don't have to worry, okay? She's my daughter, I will talk to her.
Mama, please talk to her. She doesn't need to take it this far.
I will. I shall talk to her.
Mama, please keep the money. I didn't come to ask for my money. I only acted out of my anger, and that was it.
You are wicked, you are selfish. You have no forgiving spirit inside you. But one thing.
My love. What kept you so long?
I'm sorry about that. Ebuka came to the house.
Okay.
He told me you both will be going to the city today.
Oh, he told you?
Yes. And listen, don't be carried away. Do not forget our plan.
Yes, sir.
And don't forget the blood oath and its consequences if you disobey me.
Okay, sir.
Good. I am going to miss you.
You're going to miss this one.
Of course. This is mine. I own it. Before you go, come with a no for me now. Just one mouth.
So it's no longer smelling.
No, it's not smelling. Okay, just bend, sharp.
You must be rewarded according to your works. Don't leave me. Please don't leave me. Please don't leave me.
I understand your tactics and how you have been manipulating my brother. But I'm here to warn you to stay away from my family affairs.
Ebuka, you are the one being manipulated here. Looking at yourself now and what you've become, you should bury your face in shame. Your brother sacrificed his pleasure and dreams just to fulfill yours. And you choose to repay him with such impunity?
I do not trade words with women.
Oh, you just did. And in a very childish manner at that.
You know, I know your game plan. I know what you are up to. And I know why you're still hanging around my brother. But I'm here to warn you for the very last time. Stay away from my affairs. Else, I'll crush you.
Small boy.
Ebuka. Chukwuebuka. Chukwuebuka.
Ebuka, what's wrong with you now? Huh? Have you gone mad? How dare you confront my woman?
Is that why you're here?
What is it?
You want to fight me, is that it? Is that not? Then hit me!
Chukwuebuka.
So I can prove to her that you're a man! Huh? Hit me!
Are you crazy?
Is that not why you are here to fight?
You must be rewarded according to your works.
I love her. I'm sorry for the embarrassment I caused you. I'm sorry, please.
It's okay. It's okay, it's no fault of yours. But you shouldn't have gone fighting him. What do you want people to think of me?
He's my kid brother. I had to tame his excesses. Besides, he has no right to confront you. That's a slap on my face.
It's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
How did I get here? I should have listened to you in the first place.
Come on. It's okay. Everything will be fine, alright? God knows your truest heart intent for him. And he will not leave you unrewarded. Alright? Take it easy, it's fine, it's fine. It's okay.
So, welcome to our new house, where we can finally have. You like it?
It's so much. I like it. I like it. Baby, this house is so fine. So fine.
I know how hard this whole thing is for you. But you have to hold yourself together. Be a man.
Paul, where did I go wrong? Agnes warned me. She told me to invest in myself instead. But I refused. I never listened.
Does it? Ebuka, your brother, is not in his right senses. But be patient and hopeful. He will come back to his senses. You know Ebuka is still young. You know how they behave, these young boys. Okay?
Paul, it's high time I brought Agnes in as my wife. I need to pay her bride price. So at least she can help with Mama.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Good afternoon. Afternoon. Look at your eye. Oh, black mother, you are a thief. Yes. Odogwu. Odogwu no na woke. Ochaka or Maka. Aburo motor park. Ebobla motor mebiri. Anenu. Aburo. I've come to thank you for turning my own daughter. Chai, I get one. Oh, Okwagi. For turning my daughter against me. Get one. That is why I'm here. I hope you're happy now. Okwagi, did you stop? Huh? Muriwa, my daughter is now yours. Let's see how it goes. Except it's not this breast that she sucked, you will suffer. You will suffer. Don't worry.
Forget this woman. Forget her. After all, she's not significant to you. She's
going to be my mother-in-law.
Uh-huh. Is she the one you'll be living with in the house? It's not her daughter you're getting married to. Forget her. See, all you should be focused on right now is how to make money. You need money, Egombute. See, once you make money, you see this woman that just left here now, running her mouth like a water pump. This same woman will come to you. She will put her wrappers on the ground for you to march on. I'm telling you, just make money. Money stop bullshit. She's talking to you because you're here. Because you're here selling chewing-gum, na sweet, na onion. Nonsense. Look at her. Troublemaker.
I am so happy, baby. So finally, we've left that den of haters.
Oh, baby. Don't ruin this beautiful moment by bringing them into our discourse. Okay? I don't want us to talk about them.
Me too.
You know the only thing on my mind now. It's just to get your passport ready so I can start processing your travel visa. I want you to always travel with me anytime I'm traveling.
Baby, tell me you're joking.
Of course.
No, tell me
I can't leave.
No, please. I apologize for our past actions. My home have been completely apart. I have no one else to run to. Please forgive us and interfere in this matter. Your children are at war, please. Please, have mercy on us.
When did I become their father? Because I heard you say my children. So now you know they are my children. Where were you when they were rebelling against me? And what did you do to stop them?
No. Honestly, I tried talking to my children, but they wouldn't listen. Please, find a place in your heart to forgive us, please. Forgive us and interfere in this matter, please. Please, I know you have the power to stop this problem. No, please. No, please. Have mercy on me, Biko. Please.
Fortunately, Dozie and Ebuka are grown up enough to take their decisions without me. So, as you can see, they are free to do anything they want with their lives. Stop bothering me. In fact, I want to take my rest.
Mama Biko, please don't walk out.
In your best interest, woman, stay out of this. Come over.
Why is he doing this to me?
I'll talk to you.
Oh God! Father, this is not my plan. This is not part of my plan in my family, God. Father, remember your words in the scripture. Father, please have mercy on me. I know you are seeing all this. You see what I've been going through. God, I need your mercy. Father, remember your words. Matthew chapter 7 verse 7. Father, you say I should call upon you, I should ask, it shall be given to me. Father, you say I should seek and I shall find. You say I should knock that the door will be opened to me. Father, where are you? Father, Lord, your word is Psalm 35, oh God. Father, you say you will contend with those who are content with me. And then you will fight those who fight against me. Father, you promise to fight them. You say that you will make their way dark and slippery while the angels of the Lord strikes them down. My God. Have mercy on me, oh my God.
Mama, oh yeah. Take. So you can take your drugs, oh? Mama, Biko, don't stress it, oh? Just try and take something. Biko, no. Mama, Biko.
Has she finally eaten something?
She has not done. I've been begging her to try and take something, but she does not want to.
Mama, you heard what the doctor said. You have to eat so the medicine can work.
When is my Ebuka going to come back? When is he going to come back?
Please. We're not doing this now. Please, eat first. Alright? Please keep on. Please. Mama, please.
Mama, Biko, eat, please. So you can take your drugs.
Mama.
Should I bring another one?
Take. Mama, please take. Please.
Mama, just finish this one.
Thank you for always coming to join us.
And it's okay. Anything for you. Listen, you're a good person. And sometimes I wonder how hard it has been for you and Lucy. Eh? I pray that Chukwuebuka, my cousin, comes back to his senses pretty soon.
Amen. Oh. Amen. My husband has become a shadow of himself.
You have to be strong. Keep being strong. I'll be traveling to Port Harcourt tomorrow. Yes, I want to go and see David and his family. They've been wanting to see me, so I have made up my mind to go tomorrow. Then I'll be leaving in the morning.
Take care there. Take care. We'll miss you.
I'll miss you too. Keep being strong. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Mama, I'm becoming more scared about Mama Norma's health condition. She's not responding to treatment at all. The worst part of it is that Chukwuebuka is not picking anybody's call. Ha.
I can't even imagine what is going on in Dozier's mind right now. He must be feeling betrayed and abandoned.
Mama, please talk to Papa. Talk to your husband. Eh? Talk to me. It's too much now. Eh? See, I'm beginning to suspect that he has a hand in this thing that is happening. Yes! This whole nonsense started since he started bearing grudges against them.
Shut up. How dare you? How dare you lay an accusation of that magnitude over what you don't know? What still? Against your own father? Nagi? Eh? Yes, he's my husband. He can be proud and vindictive, but he's not fetish.
Mama, then let him do something at least.
Let me get something. Let's not just sit like that. It's not nice. It's not nice.
Oh, Anugom, Auntie. Anugom. Bianaba, you have a long way to go. Port Harcourt is very far. Come and go.
Yes,
now. Oh, Auntie Cable.
See Johnny Mercy.
Johnny Mercy. Oh, Mom.
Thank you. Mama, you have to do something now.
Oh, Anugom. Auntie. Thank you. Ha! Inukwa, my own husband, being fetish. Can't be possible. Mami, I know him very well. He's proud, but okay, if you go, never. Never. Dimara Banse.
Dozie, Shoma, your sister told me Mama has not been responding to treatment. I decided to come around to find out what's going on.
Oh, this is where I found myself. Look at my shop. I can't even restock. The hospital keeps draining me, extorting everything I have without any positive results. Mama decided to go home. She said we should take her back home. So.
Wait, are you telling me that Ebuka, your brother, has refused to pick your call ever since?
Picking my calls is an understatement.
Huh.
He didn't even reply my texts.
Really?
My greatest worry right now is I have turned my wife into a nanny because of Mama's health.
At all. There's a problem somewhere. But see, it's all right. Everything will be fine. Okay? Everything will be fine.
Paul, I'm afraid things might get worse.
No, God forbid. It will not.
By the way, how is your new job at Enugu?
You know how it is, my brother. Trying to settle down in a new environment. You know, with time, I'm getting used to the whole place. See, Dozie, stop thinking too much. Everything will be all right. Meanwhile, come hajegi one or two. You
want to buy something?
Let me at least eat my new job money. Hey, have you eaten? Have you had lunch? Let me buy a drink for you. Take anything you want.
My life is shattered. My whole world has torn apart. Dozier is no longer the loving and caring man I used to know. He maltreats me as if I am the cause of all the misfortune in this house. I feel so depressed.
I have always warned Dozie from the onset. But the issue with Dozie is that he thinks he knows it all. That is the major reason he's at war with his younger brother Ebuka.
And I am caught in the middle of the crossfire. Look at me. Looking so unkempt.
Agnes. If you want my honest advice, I suggest you quit this marriage. Yes. Quit this marriage. Especially now that you don't have a child with Dozie. It is for your own good to protect your mental health. The earlier, the better.
But that will make him break down completely.
Oh.
How is he going to cope? In addition with
Mama's condition.
Agnes, I advise you make your happiness to come first. In every situation in this life, always put yourself first. Do you understand? Well, this is the sum of 50,000 naira. Take it. Just, my little way to support.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you.
It's okay. It's great. Don't mention. If you need any other thing, don't hesitate to call me. Okay? Darling.
God bless you.
It's opposite of what you thought of His unfriendly friend.
Why are you sleeping at this time? When you're about to lose a lot.
Mama, what are you doing here? As you can see, I have nothing to give you on credit. My shop is empty because of the debt you're owing.
I see. Your shop is empty because of the debt I've been owing you. And I hope you will not also hold me responsible for the love that is lost in your home.
What? Mama, what did you say? Mama, come back here. What do you mean by that?
I have said, I hope you will not also hold me responsible for the love that is lost in your home.
Who is this?
Agnes, I advise you make your happiness to come first. In every situation in this life, always put yourself first.
Kekwan.
Good afternoon.
Hey! Hey! This is the reward of stubbornness. You signed for it. Yes, and I hope you are enjoying it. Akuya, imagine my daughter looking like my age mate. That is why I address you as Ma, because you are no longer looking like a young girl you are. A stubborn fly that refuses to listen or heed to an advice follows the corpse to the grave.
Why are you using such harsh words on me? Knowing what I've been going through.
Oh, see? Going through what? You've not seen anything. This is just a tip of the iceberg. Yes, from sales girl to nanny. From nanny to housewife. I hope you are enjoying it. Enjoy it while it lasts. Anudi. Nonsense.
You know you can be so sweet.
I am always sweet.
No, not always when you want to.
I am always sweet. I'm the sweetest guy you have ever met.
Aww.
Say the truth. Okay, let me tell you something. You know, your passport has been out for some time now. And I've started processing your visa. And it will soon be ready. You see?
Baby, come here. In fact, you're the most sweetest man ever. Thank you so much, babe.
You're welcome.
I love you.
I love you too. And I have also been talking to some of my kinsmen. I'll pay them actually. I'll like them to accompany me to your place so that I can pay our dowry, which after we can now proceed for the court wedding.
Baby, I can't wait. Thank you so much. I can't wait. Baby, your phone.
Oh, why is this girl disturbing me now? Huh?
Who is that, honey?
Chioma. Why can't they just let me have my peace? If my mother is sick, they should look for help elsewhere and leave me alone.
Why is Ebuka cutting my call?
It's okay, alright? Just calm down. Don't let it get to you.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am sure.
Are you sure?
I am sure.
So what are you going to do now? You're going to give it to me. Give it to me. You bad girl.
My love, food is ready. Would you like to eat it here?
I'm not hungry.
My love, I understand you've been passing through a lot lately. But please, I want you to understand that we are in this together. And you'll be hurting me if you do not eat my food.
Please, I'm not interested. Or I'll eat later. I'll eat later. You just, I need to be alone.
Good. Now there is good news. Paul was here earlier today to see Mama. And he dropped the sum of 50,000 naira for her treatment. So I took part of the money to buy drugs and some food stuff.
What? Agnes, how dare you? What is wrong with you?
I don't understand.
Are you not supposed to consult me before making such a decision? What's wrong with you? Okay, you want to tell me how to run my family? You're not the man of the house.
No, Dozie.
It is high time you stopped pouring your frustrations on me. I've been enduring a lot in this marriage. I cannot go out there and face my mother's insults and come back here to face you. Besides, I warned you. I warned you about sending your brother overseas, but you claim to know too much.
How dare you talk to me like that? Are you crazy? Were you not raised well? Don't you have home training?
Everything you've been through with him. After all my patience with him.
Hello? Hello, Chi? Hi. Mama is still not responding to treatment. No, he hasn't. Wait. Did you say you have Ebuka's address now? Okay, send it. Send it. I'm waiting. Alright. Agnes, I'm going to see my brother in the city. In case I don't return on time, there's 1,000 naira on the table. Manage it until I return.
You must be rewarded according to your works. When I good and bad, don't leave me. Please don't leave me. Please don't leave me. Don't leave me. If you leave me, I go die. If you leave me, I go die. If you leave me, I go die. If you leave me, I go die.
Baby, massage my feet. Not like that. Pay attention.
Please, I'm here to confirm if this is Ebuka Ekwelike's residence.
Yes, in the right place.
Oh,
How can we
thank
help
you. Kindly tell him his brother is here to see him.
His brother?
His elder brother. Yes.
Okay. Come inside.
Oh, thank you very much.
Oga, get one fair man where outside where they call on like Papa, we fair. He said be your brother, say name Nadozie. And I said no. Oga dark like charcoal. Why him they fell like that? I said no, stand there. I can't tell Oga say him the outside.
Dossier? How is it possible?
Okay, no.
How did he find this place?
I don't know and I don't care to know. He's leaving this compound this minute.
I told him to stand one place. Told him. How did you wait here?
The sun was coming.
Sun was coming and you wait here.
What are you doing in my house? What are you doing here?
Ebuka, I am here to sort out my differences with you.
We do not have any differences to sort out. You have taken over our parents' house. So stay there in peace. This is my own house. Let me live in my house in peace. Okay?
Ebuka, Mama is sick. Mama is seriously sick. And I strongly believe when you see her, she might get better.
As a doctor, you have always prided yourself as the first son. Now is the time to prove to us that you are the first son. If Mama is sick, take her to the hospital. Let her get treated. So get out of my house. Now!
Ebuka, are you asking me out of your house?
You heard me right. I said get out.
If you ask me out of your house, if I leave your house, where do you want me to go to?
You are testing my patience. Just wait.
Ebuka, where do you want me to go to?
Hello? Yeah, officer. I have a dangerous intruder in my house. Please send your men ASAP. Thank you. Just wait and see. You want to prove to me that you're stubborn, Abi? You are in my house. Wait and see.
Ebuka, you're calling the police to throw me out of your house.
No, I'm calling the police to get you arrested.
To get me arrested?
Yes.
After everything I did for you?
Boss, come they go. Oga no dey play. I him don't tell us so.
You see this your skin with the shine like this, but then enter cell. I sorry you. You had my gun now. Come and leave. Come. Sorry, come now. Ebuka.
Why did you open the gate for him?
He said he's your elder brother.
So anybody that walks into this compound and tells you that he's my elder brother, you open the gate wide for the person? Huh?
No, sir. That was why I told him to wait here. I asked that man, wait here.
Why did you ask him to wait outside? Why did you ask him to come into my compound? Huh? Okay, so if someone else walks in here and tells that he's my father, you give him a room and a bed to lie down on, right? To shower and refresh in my house. You're very stupid.
Sorry, sir.
Look at you. A gigantic human being without a corresponding gigantic brain. The next time you try this, I'll deal with you. Fool!
Sorry, sir.
You told her he's my elder brother and then you allowed him into my house.
My life is shattered. Out there, I face mockery and ridicule from my own mother. Back at home, I face transferred aggression from my husband. I feel like I'm under a curse.
No, please don't say that. You are not under any curse and you know that. Your husband, Dozie, should be the one in check here. If you ask me, I will tell you to leave this marriage. Now that you still have time. Yes.
Oju, how can you be asking me to leave Dozie now that he needs me most? Didn't you see his mother lying there helpless? Look, that is going to be the most unfair thing to do.
Life itself is unfair. Tell me, do you want to trade your future and happiness for another person's happiness? Tell me, you told me in confidence that he slapped you.
It was just once.
Does it matter? That is how it starts. Who knows what he will do next in the name of frustration? Listen, my friend. Brace yourself and do the needful. You have life to live.
I'm coming! Welcome. How did he go? Were you able to speak with him?
Honey, what happened?
Madam, where's my hair? My guy, they come. Okay, is here.
Not again. What are you doing here?
Chukwuebuka, has it gotten this bad? Have you lost your senses? You have not returned home for over a year, and the next thing you did was to send your elder brother out of your house for coming to make peace. Are you alright?
You know what? I blame you. When you're done ranting, you can find your way out of my house.
Aha! Hold on, Chikwebuka. Are you sending me, Choma, out of your house?
You heard me right.
How did I forget that you're camping a witch in your house? You obviously...
Put your hands on my house now!
No. Hold on. It is obviously... Hey! Chikwebuka! Me, Choma! Don't worry, Choma! We'll give it to you. Chikwebuka! It looks like on your eyes very soon.
Hey, come here.
What is the meaning of this? What's the meaning of this? I don't know how that woman...
Your man, Jesus!
Come here.
Come here! Better start looking for a new job.
Mama told me everything that's been happening, and I felt so concerned and sought to see you. So sorry. How's your husband? How's he been doing with his mother's health?
It has not been easy. Dossier has exhausted all possible alternatives.
Okay.
She's diabetic and suffering high blood pressure. She hasn't been the same since her youngest son pulled away from the family.
So sorry that you have to go through all of this. Okay, I just transferred 100,000 to your account. Please, manage it. Make sure you take very good care of yourself.
Victor. Thank you.
Sorry.
Thank you so much. You're a good man.
It's fine.
What is delaying Ebuka from releasing the money I requested? Paul is beginning to feel like I am lying to him about the money. Could it be that the charm is fading? God help me.
Selfish, you have no forgiving spirit inside you, but one thing for sure.
Man, Poloski. Where they clear road for Polo now? Polo, have fun now. Polo, wait though. Polo, you know they show boys love again now. What's happen? Na me born on now. Eh? No, tell me. Na me born on now. Una no fit see me, they come like this, make una remove eyes, go this corner. Una they disturb me every time. See, ma tell una, I have somewhere important to go to. May nobody stress me this afternoon. Now what for you? Even to take our calls, now wahala. I be na so your own matter take me. Now what for you? Why they behave like this? Okay. Among all the calls where they enter my phone, I never even pick those calls finish. Now on a call, where I go pick. Tell me, if I pick on a call, waiting one command from that call. Waiting important where on I won't tell me. No, tell me now. Moku the reason now. Now we see. Make sure no stress me. No stress me. I know they block money. I know be on a papa. Mona go meet on a papa. Ana muwoke jemegini na like this. Make una come dey stress my life for road. Anytime where I dey walk out peacefully, they go business meeting. Mona avoid me, oh. Just avoid me. Kind nonsense with that one. Polo, match am there now. Match am there. Wetin dey sup? Why they buga for us like this? Wetin happen? See, Polo, make I cap give you. We know say neck I dey show you love.
Yes, nah.
And as neck I dey show you love, you suppose in return. They put us through. They make us the day soft. Make I clear you. Don't be say we don't know wetin dey sup between you and neck. So take and jeje, show us love.
Poloski. Okay, see, Polo. See, no long thing. As it be so, as it be like this, you got to just show boys some love. We just hold our body this weekend now, Polo. I say,
for real.
Poloski. Poloski la. See, may they make way for Polo.
Simple. Now. Poloski. Make way. Clear. Man, Poloski. Man, they buy a perfume time I find.
Polo.
Confirm. See as you fresh. One call. Confirm.
Oh.
Baba. Clear road. You soft. This guy don't peak. Mad.
Poloski la.
Mad.
Polo say make them make way for you and see any house.
Don't worry.
Just go.
I go throw away gunshots for you one day. Give me.
Poloski.
Confirm.
Wanna share and do. Poloski.
Man, Polo.
Who don't know you don't know anybody. Polo, I made them make way for you now.
This one take come out.
Opportunity, no they pass you by.
Polo.
That's a good or bad. All I need them will go. You must be rewarded according to your works. Whether good or bad, all I need them will go. Don't leave me. Please don't leave me. Please don't leave me. Don't leave me. If you leave me, I go die. If you leave me, I go die. If you leave me.
Victor, I said I am not interested. Is it by force?
Agnes, I'm sorry if it feels like I'm stalking you. I can't get you off my mind. I love you with every bit of my heart. All I ask is a little chance to prove it.
Victor, you're a nice guy. Everyone knows that. But my heart belongs to another. And there's nothing anyone can do about it.
See, Agnes, I am willing to take care of you. Give you and your mom the best of life that you deserve.
You know what? We're not doing this now. I have somewhere to go.
Please don't leave me. We are meant for each other, baby. Don't leave me. Please don't leave me. 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 If you leave me, I go die. 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 Don't leave me. Please don't leave me.
Bros, please calm down. Give me a little more time and it's done. You calm down. Must we argue about this? I told you, me self need this money more than you. I need this more than you. So calm down, I beg. Why you can't dey para? You go dey calm down. Yes, I promise you just a little more time. And everything is done and dusted. Alright. Bye. She can't nonsense with this. Hey! Jesus!
Babe, are you okay?
Baby, you scared me.
Are you okay?
How long have you been standing there?
Not long enough. I just walked in. I have a meeting to attend. I'll see you when I return, okay?
Okay. Baby, what about the 3 million naira I asked for?
Okay, babe, see, I am in a hurry, okay? When I return, we can talk about your business proposal, alright?
Are you sure you don't want to do a transfer to me?
Let me see you when I return, please, alright?
Okay, love you. What kind of problem is this?
Why is this boy not picking up now? Huh? Paul, where did you drop your phone? Pick up now. Pick up. You can't have a phone and not take your calls.
Don't leave me. Please don't leave me.
I don't understand. If someone has an emergency, what now happens?
If you leave me,
What is the essence of having a phone and not taking your calls?
I go die. If you leave me, I go die. If you leave me, I go die. Don't leave me. Please don't leave me. Please don't leave me. We are meant for each other. Please don't leave me. Don't leave me.
My love, where are you going?
Josie, I'm sorry.
You're sorry. What are you sorry about? I was the one who offended you. I should be the one saying sorry to you. Listen, I apologize for what happened, okay? I know this is not the life you wanted, but I strongly believe we can start all over again and turn things around.
See, you haven't caused any of this. It's just that I do not know what I feel anymore.
No.
Right now, what I feel for you is more of pity than love.
Agnes, don't say that now. You gave me your words. You told me you loved me. What changed? Please, don't say that to me.
I'm sorry. But sometimes, love fades away. I still care. And always will. But I have to move on. I am my mother's only child. She's looking up to me. Please, I need you to understand that this is the best decision for me.
Agnes.
For us.
Agnes, please.
Please, take this 50,000 naira. I know you would definitely need it.
Agnes, what exactly is the meaning of this? What are you doing?
Please, for the sake of Mama, take it.
I don't need your money.
Please don't leave me. forgive is divine. You must forgive, no matter what it is. If them hurt you, you must forgive. If them wrong you, you must forgive. If penny you must forgive. If it not penny you must forgive. So don't pay evil for evil. One them, cause good heart pays. Don't take anything you do for nothing. For nothing goes for nothing. Echira panuka bakiri fa panaka. Onye butechi yonsole, mama waya no so. Please don't leave me. Please don't leave me.
Mama, can you imagine that Ebuka had the mind to send me out of the house? Just because I confronted him about this same to his brother. Mama, listen, I have come to the conclusion that Nega has him under his spell. Yes! And if we don't do anything about it now, it will get out of hand. It will.
Nenka brought my problem now. My major concern is your brother. Agnes finally left him. As it is, he doesn't go to the shop anymore. He has to be at home to take care of Norma.
Chai. Chai. I feel so pity for my brother. Mama, he is going through a lot, and when looking at him, it's just showing that he is completely drained.
I just hope your father doesn't regret the result of all these things. He's so stubborn and vindictive. Huh?
Dozier.
Mama. Mama, I'm here. Do you want something?
Help me up.
Ma?
Help me up.
Sorry, Mama. Sorry. Sorry.
My leg.
Sorry. Sorry.
Hey.
Mama, do you want anything? Huh? Can I get something for you? Mama?
You look troubled. Where is your wife? Where is she? Talk to me, where is she?
Mama, she
has left you, right?
Yes. She left. But it was all my fault. And I'm sorry for everything that happened. I'm sorry I couldn't come to terms with my brother.
It is not your fault. You have done everything. You have sacrificed your peace and happiness to see that this family becomes great. Chidozie, I am proud of you. I am very, very proud of you. Even if everyone leaves you, I will always be here for you. My son, it's okay. It's okay.
Mama, his world just turned bad. Ever since his younger brother traveled to the city with his controversial girlfriend,
and abandoned everyone.
My daughter, the most important thing to me now is that you have left them. Just take a good look at yourself. You are not looking just like the same age mates with me. Maybe you look so old yourself, if I should say that. Perhaps dossier is under a cause. Yes.
I don't think so.
I
think someone is after them. And I strongly suspect their uncle.
It doesn't really matter to us anymore. You are no longer there. Victor called today and he said that he'll be coming to take you alone to his house in Abuja. I hope you will not disappoint me. Huh? Don't disappoint me.
I won't.
Asamo, another John, forget about the past. Face the future. The future is brighter. Eh? That is, forget about those people. They are gonna. Eh? Please, don't think so much about them, okay? The future is better than whatever you have seen so far. You know, when I was telling you about this thing, you didn't believe me.
Chideze. Mama. Mama? Mama, how come? Mama, what happened to you? Mama, look at you, you're healthy. You feel better.
Yes, it is the Lord's doing.
Mama?
I thank God so much.
Mama?
I'm okay.
Mama is healed. Mama, I've never been this happy all my life.
Me too, Chidozie. I want to go and look for your brother.
Ebuka?
Yes.
Okay.
And afterwards, I will go and talk to Oka and Agnes, her daughter.
Okay.
I want us to come together as one big family.
Oh, that would be nice, Mama.
We will be happy again.
Yes, we're going to be happy again. Mama, I'm so happy to see you like this.
Let me get going.
Okay, Mama.
Take care of yourself.
Okay, Mama. Mama! Mama, I'm very happy. Mama? Mama?
It's
Crying will not solve this.
Hey! Oh!
Bikono.
Hey!
Sorry about that. Sorry.
It's okay. Okay, I'll stop crying. I'll stop crying. Look up. Stop crying. Don't stop crying. It's okay. Look up.
Sorry. No?
How is this escalation?
No?
How is this condition? He was already asleep as at that time I left the hospital. But the doctors promised me that he will be a lot better when he wakes up.
Which hospital was he admitted in?
Did you just ask me that? Papa, hold on, Papa. You didn't stand there to ask me this question. How? How can you ask me that question when we all know that you never supported the mother when she was alive?
My daughter, please, calm down. Don't talk to your father like that.
Uncle, please do not tell me to calm down. Don't do that. And nobody should see me as a rebellious daughter here. Nobody should. When we all know the one that is guilty of jealousy and ineptitude. Papa, you, Papa. And I regret ever calling you father.
Chioma! Chioma!
Mama, Biko, stay out of this. Biko, don't do that.
Come. It's okay, calm down.
Father, don't move inside with me. Father, don't move inside with me.
Hey! What kind of trouble is this? Please, try and calm your daughter down. Do your best to calm her. Mama! Oh! May your soul rest in perfect peace.
Agnes, so after everything, you left me and married someone else. Agnes, God will punish you. Victor, you took my woman away from me. God punish you. May God punish your entire generation. Money, God will punish you. God punish money. God will punish you, Victor. Take my own.
Do you think your late mother would have been proud of you if you did not try or even make any effort to save your only brother and be at peace with yourself?
I remember you.
Sit down.
You again.
Sit down. Sit. Time answers all questions. And soon enough, you will understand. You have good intention for your family. But your demon started the way you harbored an enemy as a friend. And your family, in turn, as your enemy.
Who are you?
I am Mbeke. Eze nwaanyị Ngenora. Many mistakenly take me as a witch because of my call. Even my own children and grandchildren. I married 5 men who died except the 6th because I finally accepted my call. My own daughter ran off far with her husband because she feels I am a witch.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Well, Chukwu Okike Abiyama has finally come to comfort you. Go and anticipate the good news. The sun is about to shine again in your life. Oh, go. I want Kegi Etibego. Very soon, soonest, your sun will shine. Go.
You've seen those documents, right?
Yes, but not all of it.
Yeah, okay. Where's my other phone?
Should be in the room.
On the bed. What? Okay.
Baby! So where's the phone? Okay.
I wanted to show you something.
Yes, drink. Baby, a drink. Go on.
Yeah, take a sip.
Ah, no, I'm fine. You know I can take that. So drink up and show me.
Just take a sip for me, okay?
Hey, I am pregnant. I can take alcohol. Drink up, I'm fine.
Is it really about the pregnancy or the fact that you poisoned the drink?
Oh, you think I didn't see? Who are you? What is your mission here? Talk now, I'm standing you before the police alive. Who are you working with?
Baby, remember I am pregnant. I am carrying your child. I am pregnant. Baby, I am sorry, please. Forgive me, who is the devil? It's Satan. Baby, please. I love you.
Dozie, we all know that you feel betrayed by your uncle. But I want you to know one thing. We all came into this world as a family, and nothing is going to stop it. Nothing. So I want you to find a place in your heart to forgive your uncle.
Chidozie, Chukwuebuka, I feel so ashamed sitting here with you. Please forgive me. I allowed pride and anger to take the better side of me. The whole thing got worsened when the news went around the entire village that I'm jealous of you boys because I do not have a male child. I am so sorry. Forgive me, please. I have offended you. Please, my children. I can't kneel down before you. Forgive me.
Uncle, I'm excited to be a part of this great reunion. I wish my mother was alive. But unfortunately, she's not here. But I know she is in heaven, smiling down at us at this moment. So Uncle, we accept your apologies. Thank you very much.
I am sure she will be happy wherever she is. Because this is what she has longed for us to be one peaceful, happy family. May her soul rest in perfect peace.
You are very correct. Thank God that Paul and Neka have been arrested. Let them go there and suffer for their evil. I trust the police.
Chidozie, today is probably the happiest day of my life. And I attribute this luck to you.
Mama, what's going on? I have never seen a car here before.
Dozie, you're right. Seated here is my grandchild, Olivia by name. She came all the way from France in search of me.
Okay, welcome. Welcome.
Thank you.
According to her, it was the last directive from my daughter, her mother, before she passed away.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear this. My condolences.
Thank you, Mr. Dozie. And Grandma here has narrated everything to me. And she told me how you've been so helpful to her during her lonely days. I'm here to say thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. That's so. It's nothing actually. It's nothing. You're welcome.
Thank you. And I'll be going back in the next 6 weeks. Yeah?
And I intend going with Mama.
Okay.
But she made a special request.
Okay.
And that's why I'm here, to see you.
To see me?
Yes, Dozie. She and her siblings intended taking me to Paris along with them. But I declined because I have to stay back here to serve my ancestors diligently. So in exchange to that, I demanded that she will take you to Paris with her.
Mama, you want your daughter to take me?
Yes.
You want me to follow her to Paris?
Please don't say no, please. And, you can come and experience life over there. If you don't like it, we can try something else.
Mama, thank you very much. Mama, thank you very much. No. God bless you.
Dozie,
Mama, this
have
is
you forgotten how I always bash into your shop?
Exactly.
Pick anything I needed. Chewing gum, whatever.
Mama, thank you very much. Mama,
You're a good man.
Thank you. Shuku Gozegi, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. May God protect you. May God give you long life.
Cheers to peace at last and a great future for our family.
Yes. I'll miss you when you're gone.
Ebuka, I'll miss you more. I will. I've been meaning to ask, what are your plans moving forward?
I have resolved to stay back here in Nigeria. I want to set up some of my businesses here in Nigeria. And I need to invest in my country. I also want to seek your permission to bring down this house and put up something more befitting the memory of Mama and Papa.
That's brilliant. That's a brilliant idea, Ebuka.
Thank you. Thank you. Uncle Kandu told me that he has found a place in this community where we can buy plots of land without any dispute.
Ebuka, I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of you too, my brother.
Beware of him. He is not whom you think he is. He's opposite of what you thought of him. He's unfriendly friend. Opportunity no they pass you by. Evil master, that's who you are. Walking to and fro, looking for who to devour. With your evil, Paul why? Okay, Mire, Akwanyakana Wasara. Kika neche, onye makoga dia. Achicha melifa boloke. Olele biatara, olele conscience. Makajo, akwinyo ga ifenesino.